Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Oh, we're already locked up at the bar. Let's go over here, I guess, watch an old chase, because nobody's on. No reason to do Tuesday shows anymore. No more chases. No more nothing. No more on nothing. Let's do it, guys. Let's get into it. It's good to see everybody. Hello, everybody. Let's get into it. Time for round one. Round one coming up. So get your joint, roll your vaporizer, ready your bowl, pack your drink, made your dab rig going, and your blunt roll. Cause we gonna get high. All right, man. Let's get it. What does that say? Deranged Lunatic. Thank you so much for the no verse. What is that? Yeah. Thank you, Deranged. Well, Deranged, they wanted a pig and they got a pig. So, let them have their pig. Okay, that's all I say. You wanted a pig, you got a pig. Don't cry, because you got the pig. Now you'll get the slop. Say about that. You want to talk more about it tomorrow morning when we're doing our LA City Council? We can talk more. But that's it. That's all you get tonight when it comes to that. Yes, I heard about the plane crash. Yes. I mean, realistically, I don't think anybody can go across any platform anymore and not hear anything about any big news story. I mean, if you have a phone, you're going to hear about it. You know what I mean? You don't even have to like go on Twitter or X or anything anymore. Or same thing, Twitter or anywhere, Instagram. No need. It's there. It's everywhere. You know what I mean? Thanks to the news stations. It is everywhere. All right, so let me get this going too. Hold on a second. David, thank you so much, David.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
All right, there's the can. Can't even tell, like, where is he in that picture? Hold on, okay, there he is. I literally needed a lighter to. It was so dark I couldn't see him in there. Thank you again, David. Appreciate you. Yeah, I saw the video of the plane coming down and on fire, then the ball. Yeah, saw it all. Saw it all. Yep. It's unfortunate, man. Air travel's not at a good time right now. I need to do this. That is heated up already, so let's go here. Let's turn this up.
Any air unit coming on the Hollywood frequency for it's at 4099.
I don't know what we need the air unit for, but apparently we need an air unit. I don't know why I've got a lighter in my hand. All right, let's get this first bag rolling, ladies and gents. Like I said, it was good to see you. It is good to see y'all. All right, she's heated up. Of course it's all rigged. But like I said, let's not talk about politics. Politics is just garbage, and it's always going to be there. That's what they want to do. They want to pound it into your brain so that you never enjoy Smoke and Scan or your cartoons in the morning or whatever movie you really wanted to watch. It's always got to be around that. Again, they wanted a pig. They got a pig. We're done. We're done. Yeah, it's filling up right now, Pat. Halfway, almost full now. Almost popped it. Woo! Wouldn't turn off for a second. Almost popped that bag. Woo.
Weapon used with an unknown sharp object. Still outstanding. Incident 4095.
It's T-H-E-R-E. Apostrophe S. H-S. Wrong there. Dan, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate you. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. It's time for
Round 1.
Insane in the membrane.
Smoke.
Hopefully not, Shell. Hopefully not, Shell. That's it, people. Seabass is singing there tonight, by the way. No joke. C_Bass. Robbery. Still about the first of the month, so the low-life losers need their money to pay rent.
Oh, we sing the Jews.
Find out how much money did they get.
You know those low-life losers, lifetime motherfuckers. All right, guys, let's watch an old chase. And guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I think today might be the last Tuesday show ever. I think it just is. I think we're done. We've run its course on Tuesday. All right, here we go. I'm just saying. Bong's right here. Super clean. Look at that, bro. You kidding me? That's a clean bong, bro. And I know the stem looks black, but it's actually yellow. Don't know why it shows black on the screen, but it's yellow. Super clean and yellow.
East 5 Street. Second has information only. Code 2 is it 4137 or 529.
What's up, Fabby? What's up, Fight Fan? Well, Natalie, I mean, again, there's nothing to watch. There's nothing to do. The reason I started Tuesday shows because Tuesday was the second best chase night. So we'd always just be on and shit would pop off. But it's not that way anymore. So we're going to have to figure something out. Maybe I'll move it to Wednesday. Maybe we'll just do Fridays. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's up, James? Do Taco Tuesday at least through the end of the year? What for? I mean, really, what's for? We can't even, nothing to watch. Watching old chases and in the bar that's, you know, struggling. Oh, Christy, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Back. Okay. And Friday and Sundays. Nothing happening on Sundays, ever. Sunday's slower than Tuesday. I'd rather just stay with Tuesday. And do nothing then. And have my weekend to myself. They stream their bar. Push. It's their channel. They have their own channel.
77th Unit Domestic Violence 1042 West 83rd Street.
Okay.
Unit 1/4. Suspect the father of the shared child. Male black. Orange sweater, green pants. Water promise code 2 into 4141 RD 1265.
Another domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Beep, 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 beep. What's up, Myrene? Well, if it gets on the news, my name is Earl, we'll see it. I could tell you my name is Earl. I heard that 4 times today while I was on watching L.A. City Council and the L.A. County Supervisor Board. And guess how many got to the news? That many. So, again, there's chase 20, 30 a day. I don't get excited when there's a chase because I know most don't last but 2 minutes. When they get to the news, that's when I start getting excited. There's always one, Zy. That's what I'm saying, Zyra. There's almost always one. One every 30 minutes or so. Okay? It's not a uncommon thing.
Domestic violence restraining order violation, 550 North Figueroa Street. Incident 4145, RD 111, standby for additional.
No, domestic violence.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There it is. The title will set you free, everybody. If you could just read the title, it'll tell you everything you need to know about today's show.
Take up using a traffic hazard 1042 Park Graham Avenue.
Well, that's it. Dude, he's using the shoulder like a dick. Wonder why he just pulled in right there, though. Like, you still had plenty of room to go straight. There's no cars in that lane, broke down. Like, why pull all the way over here now? It's kind of odd. I feel like that's the best lane. Nobody's going to bug you. Nothing to bother you, right? No, unless there's a car broke down. There should be nothing in that lane. Well, that's true too, Amy. That's true too. Chases aren't what they used to be. 2025 chases have sucked. I think there's maybe been 3 good ones, 3 exciting chases the entire year. And we're in November already, so yeah. Well, Hank, because I don't like getting my channel taken away. You can't just show people stuff like that without getting in trouble. That's why.
One additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 550 North Figueroa Street. Suspect fly a female Asian, 35 years, wearing all black clothing. Additional incident 4145 RD 111.
410 Woodley Avenue, apartment 301.
So yeah, that's why I don't do those things.
Male, Spanish, 26 years, black shirt, code 2, incident 4149 RD 1018.
It's true, Lauren.
At the Shadow Ranch Park, the northwest corner near the
True.
Field. Code 3, incident 4148 or 2144.
My day, if you're asking me, Vincent, my day was all right. You know, just busy doing eBay and stuff. That was all. Nothing too much. Jason did kill it today. I agree. Hank, maybe if you're doing 30-second snippets and talking over it, yeah, and stopping it and then going and stopping and going, but it's different than a newscast. Yeah, I saw that game pattern. Dummy's gonna get 20 years in jail. What's up, Bear? What's up, Outlaw? Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Outlaw. Excuse me. That's for my snap benefits. Shit, yeah, thank you. Missing my snaps.
Any room parking in the DOT 1900 Montrose Street for a Fullerton male, Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, wearing black jacket, black pants, under the influence, refusing to let the vehicle be towed. Purchasing for 151 or 8217. She's
under the influence. She's refusing to let the car be towed. Oh, boy.
Sheesh.
Get it. Yod, I don't really, again, I addressed it one really quick time that when I just started, and that was that. I don't want to talk about politics and smoke and scan.
TR is outside on the balcony with his 3 children. So 3 incident 4145 RD 111.
It's that same call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Vinyl, thank you.
Drive, 18191 Smoothie Drive, Pickering, 153 8639.
Final Pill, thank you so much. Shout out to you and the rest of Wisconsin. Whiskey in the house. Yes, I just don't want to talk about it. You want to talk to me tomorrow? Ask me any questions tomorrow at 10 a.m. when we're doing our LA City Council. That's when we go crazy on the politics. Here, I don't like talking about politics. I know how to cut it. Now, there's some times where it's inevitable. When you're watching a protest, things come up, and it's kind of hard to tiptoe around it. So that's just the way I do it. That's just me. Yeah, just here. You know what I mean? Like I said, just here when we're hanging out at night, watching chases, smoking weed, having fun. That's for us to have fun. Politics are never fun. Ever. Not to me. Maybe to you, but not to me. It's never fun. Ever. It's never a joyful moment. To me. That's it. That's it. What up, BJ? BJ's in the house. Did I put NFL cards up for sale? Well, not all of them. I have thousands and thousands. I probably have 30,000 or more Cobra that I have to put up. So I put up as much as I can each day. You know, I don't want to burn myself out because it's annoying to have to scan them and then batch them and then list them and then sell them and pack them and deal with an idiot who wants a refund on a card that cost them 69 cents. It's you know what I mean? There's a lot to it. Really, there is. So, yeah. That's why when I do my thing here, I'm off here and straight to the next job. So, and it's unfortunate, but I need all these jobs to stay alive. Trust me, I'd quit all the jobs and do smoke and scan every day, all day if it paid, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. You guys are super generous, and it's fun, and we buy all the cool stuff that we need, and we got all that. But as far as like me being able to just sit home and do nothing and be able to pay the bills doing this, it doesn't do that. So that's just the reality of life. And we don't pay bills with promises and other things. We pay bills with cash. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Say no refunds. Well, you can, but Mad Trees, when you're a number one seller, like a top rated seller, in order for you to get that and to bring more business in, they make you, and regardless, even if you don't, you have to give refunds. Even when you say I don't give refunds, it says it on your account, they will make you give the refund. Trust me, they will. So there's no point. It should be always give refunds because they always make you do it anyways. So there's that for you. Yes, eBay. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Yes, Kings are playing tonight. I forgot to put the game up. Playing the Winnipeg. Busy having dinner and all that other shit. Go to the post office, go to the pharmacia, all that stuff.
Central Unit to 101, additional domestic violence restraining order violation at 550 North Figueroa Street. Suspect has their 2-year-old daughter inside the apartment with her. Previously assaulted the PR. Still go 3 additional on 104145, RD 111.
Another DUI?
Any Hollywood unit, possible DW suspect, 1119 Northwestern
One
Avenue at the
Kings.
Laundromat. Suspect is about 70 to 80 years old.
Right, I got it on
Black
that.
and white jacket, gray pants. Front of the business threatening with a metal pipe. It's put 2, incident for 171 or D660.
Last week, I believe. This was from last week. Scaredy cat.
We're
playing the Winnipeg Jets, Doug.
Number 1 male Filipino orange and white Ford Transit unknown license. Code
Ooh.
2 plan RD 1532.
Almost fucking sideswiped that one. Looked like almost Honda on Honda crime.
5206 North West Street. Code 24173. Now you're at 49.
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Jesus. It's water. Woo. Gonna wake him up. Oh, come on. I'm just opening up for water.
RD 1512.
Do I like Coca-Cola? I do. I think it's less sweet than Pepsi. But when I was growing up, my family, we always had Pepsi in the house. My parents always bought Pepsi. We never really had Coca-Cola. Or we had RC Cola. One of those two. What's up, Patrick? You like RC? Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time. But yeah, definitely remember RC in the house for sure. What's up, Alina? How are you? So nice. 1-0 Kings at the intermission. Hopefully the Kings can win. Probably an overtime win like they all year long so far. What's up, Jorge? Shasta? We had Shasta sometimes. Or we had those Iris sodas. It's a company like it's like Shasta, but it's called Iris. And they were essentially the same thing. And they sold it at this store, Smart and Final, near us. So there was that. Jason, thank you so much, Jason. The great calls today, Jason. Everybody was loving it. Thank you, Jason, for the dono. Thank you for the calls. Good to see you too, Brian. Oh.
1399, please don't need you on your 44 suspect now. 135.
That's a little Honda Accord, I think.
Unknown
Looks like
subjects currently stealing cables from above location and it's additional sanitary purchases.
All right, they're stealing copper again. Hi, Antoinette. How are you? Shasta vending machines? Oof, I remember that. I don't remember that one. Where is it? Thank you again, Jason. David, thank you so much for another one.
Sheesh.
Go, David Cedillo. Thank you. Yeah, Stinks is running low almost, too. It's probably got about about a month or so left. But, you know, the little containers with the treats are pretty big. You know what I mean? They're pretty tall. So they last months and months and months.
And it's on the bill of 11331 Osborne Street at the 7-Eleven. Subject is a male, black, 68 years, gray shirt, khaki pants, black shoes. Code 10-4186 and RD 1606.
What's he going to do now? You don't know what he wants to do. He's going to split the gore point. That's how I drive.
BLI, we unit code 30 ringer 811.5 North Harvard Boulevard at Alliance Recovery. Unauthorized PR confirmed. Unknown suspects breaking into location as code 2 incident 4190 RD678.
This is real life. The suit question mark? I don't understand. Don't know what you mean. Oh, what a goal by Kempe. Do Soda Stream Diet Pepsi now? Okay. That's weird, drumsticks, yeah. No, I don't need to change my title, John. The title's just fine. Tomorrow's the full Beaver moon, and we'll be hitting it now. If you go outside and look at the moon, it's fucking huge. So, yeah, I don't need to change it. Deborah, thank you so much, Deborah. Blue Jay fan trying to escape. Remember, they still make Jolt Cola, Lori. You can still find it. I remember it, though. Super sugary shit. Apparently, those Budokai ramen noodles have as much salt as Jolt Cola has sugar. Like 7 times the daily serving of salt in one packet of of fucking of ramen. Reading this story, it sent some girl to the fucking ER, and she ended up having fucking. She ate a bunch of that shit all the time. She ended up getting kidney stones from all the sodium. So be careful about those ramens.
Easy drive. Could be alcohol.
Yeah, we're listening to her now, Deb. Just quiet. It's Tuesday. It's a slow Tuesday. Aspen apple favorites? I don't know what that is, David. Never heard of it. I remember, like, Clearly Canadian had that green, like, apple green seltzer or whatever you want to call it. It was fucking really good. Used to love that shit. Clearly Canadian. And New York Seltzer, too. New York Seltzer was the shit. I had that black cherry. I think it was black cherry seltzer. Oof, really good stuff. Yeah, they are, Oscar. I've heard. I mean, thankfully, I haven't, knock on wood, ever had to deal with it, but I've heard. Yeah, I was watching all this weird shit. Some dude lost both his legs.
La Maida Street in the garage EVU. Subject a male, white, 45 years, 5'9", 190, long blonde hair, brown eyes, short full beard, suffers from suicidal ideation, alcoholism, depression, and making suicidal statements. Code 2 into 4200 RD 1546.
Attempt suicide. Yeah, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Fucking thing took too long. I forgot. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So the next story I saw after that one with the girl that went to the ER with the ramen was a dude who lost both his legs, half his arm, and his nose because a dog licked his face. He ended up getting sepsis from the dog. Next thing you know, it spread rapidly. They had to cut his legs off at the knees. Had to cut his arm off at the elbow. And cut his entire nose off. And I'm not kidding. Crazy. Dude lived. Watched all these crazy stories. Like, it's wild, bro. Another one where some chick purposefully crashed her car into a tree to try to kill her boyfriend. She put her boyfriend in the hospital. He was in a coma. When he came out of the coma, he had told the people that she crashed the car purposefully. He remembered. So she came to see him in the hospital, and they arrested her. The troopers arrested her because apparently, like, the next day or so, he had passed away. So they ended up busting her while she was going to hang out with the parents or whatever and pretend like she was caring. And apparently it was all over her being jealous, him getting texts from some other girl. Wild, dude. Weird stories I roll around. Like, fucking get into. Couldn't imagine that. You saw the car crash one, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I forget where it was, like Florida or something. Yeah, what a witch, right? Can you imagine? So, just like a lot of mentally ill men, a lot of mentally ill women.
McDonald's, subject for anything on unexamined. Most of the other items taken, one of the comments, 4210, 361.
You know, a lot of mentally ill, both. Oh, was it Ohio? Maybe it was Ohio. Yeah. Daniel, the movie that I saw yesterday that I didn't say was a movie that it's old, and I finally got a chance to see it on Paramount. It's called Old Henry. I don't really want to give it away because it's kind of one of those movies where you're like, okay, and then you kind of get shocked about what is revealed. Yeah. Old Henry. Good movie.
In RD909. Code 2 4215 RD909.
So you haven't seen that one? Go check it out. It's on Paramount Plus now. It wasn't forever. I heard about it. I was never able to see it through any of like the streaming sites that I had. So saw it now. Definitely a good movie. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I won't get into it any further than it being a Western. I don't want to give it away. Oh, my God. How did that not get in the net? Oh, we're lucky on that one. Sometimes the puck just got to bounce your way, and it just did for Kemper. Right off his own back. Holy smokes, how did that not go in? Oh, what's up, Sean? How are you? American Patriot, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
That's why you just gotta enjoy it, American. While it's burning around you, just sit back and smoke your pipe and take it all in.
Female spending 32 years, wearing possibly a green shirt, black pants. Your victim is a female Middle Eastern, 50 years, wearing a green shirt, black pants. Monitor for additional.
No, Miguel.
4222 RD1006.
Kings on KCal now, huh? Great. Fuck. I'll be missing those games. I'll be giving them my viewership. Not for those days. Not for those games. I'll listen to it on the radio. I'm higher than a kite? No way. I'm up here watching the Kings game. That's why. No, it's Old Henry.
6309 Candy Avenue, code
I'm
2.
pretty sure it's old, Henry.
1034.
Freeze! Thank you so much, Freeze! Yeah, old Henry, not Old. O-L-D, not O-L-E as in electric. O-L-D as in Damon. Old Henry. I get high, Ron, for sure. There's times where I get so high here, I fucking wake up high the next day, and I don't like it. When I'm here for 5 or 6 hours, which we're not doing anymore. Ooh, where's the high stick to the face? Hit him right in the face. There's the power play. All right. Yeah, it is a good one. I mean, again, it's old, but it's a good one. Boston Red. Thank you so much, Boston Red. Shout out to Beantown. Beantown in the house. Thank you, Boston. Okay, let's get the post time for 2, ladies and gents. Well, again, it's a movie, Jesse. But you know what I mean? They're all make-believe. It was a good movie.
West 127th Street, apartment 224, code 2, and say 4230, RD 1831.
Well, Sarkian, I don't know if I can find all the ones that you ask for. That's the thing. I just go for ones that are usually over 20 minutes in length, and I'd like to do usually ones that aren't too new. Sometimes some newer ones, and maybe we missed, or older ones that we don't even remember. You know, and that's the thing, too. You know, again, we might have watched this chase on Channel 5. So now we're watching it on 4. And I know you're saying, well, wait a minute. What's the difference? Well, there's a big difference because you're shooting it from different angles. So you may miss things. You may not have saw something because it was stuck behind a tree when they hit a car. And you'll see it on this angle and not the other, maybe. Oh! How did they not put that in? Are we going to get even a shot on goal on this power play? No, we're not. No, we're not going to get a shot on goal. Oh, was that a shot on goal even? I'm going to say that's not a shot on goal. I mean, technically it might be. I don't know.
Hollywood and Brockton in front of the Vibe Hotel. See the pair with direct subject, female, white, Ryan, yellow shirt, black pants. Good visitor for 237 and RD 637.
I like westerns.
Traffic in a ambulance traffic pedestrian above 8618 Venice, 8618 Venice Boulevard, close exit 4235 and RD 819.
Someone just got hit by a car? What makes a power play? A penalty. When your opposition or your team gets a penalty, the other team goes on a power play.
Broadway, CDP on a black 2007 Honda CRV will direct the suspect roommate for comments code 2 and send 4236 1391.
Now you're more powerful because you have more players on the ice. You know, you have more. Oh man. They went all the way to that, huh? Okay. Straight to the Marshall, huh? Did they really do the Marshall during the chase? Holy fuck, they did. Holy fuck, they did. They left and went to the Marshall during the chase. So, yeah. So, you're on the power play. You're more powerful because you have one more player on the ice. You have the man advantage. So, then, when you're one less player, you are now on the penalty kill. So you have to kill that penalty while they are on the power play against you. Hopefully that explained it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember that one, Sarkian. Like, which car was it? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The one that he runs through the house, ends up in the end of the gas station and all that. Yeah, I remember we did that one live. I think that's one you're talking about. See, and that's the problem. There's so many that you just kind of lose count. They're just gone. They're gone. You don't even remember them. And that's why I say sometimes it's kind of better to go back, see it from a different angle, give you something to do, better than staring at the wall. You know what I mean? I mean, shit, I could be sorting cards right now. The car wreck. Victor T, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh, you got the tall cans going? Shit, yeah, bro.
Hey, man, these ain't talls. No shit. What the fuck, damn Hanky? Get us some talls. All right.
Get us some fucking talls, damn Hanky. That's it. They were trying to steal the beer, but he was stealing the wrong beer. He wasn't stealing the right beer. That's funny.
Domestic van, 580 West 10th Street, code 245-3565.
Awesome, Missy. Do I play with cards every day? Yes. Because I make money with cards every day, so I play with cards pretty much every day. Unless I'm disgusted by them for the moment. And then I say to myself, I'm just going to take the day off and I'm not going to play with cards today. But you know what makes playing cards addictive? Hearing that ding on my phone. The cash register ding on my phone all the time. I like that.
Foothill units in 16881, 16881. Domestic violence, 12024 Elkwood Street, 12024 Elkwood Street. Suspect the ex-boyfriend, preventing PR from speaking freely on the phone. Code 3, and say it's 4256, RD 1684.
North Hollywood units, 415 Mountain assaulting a woman across from 6217 Riverton Avenue. Semi for additional code 3 incident 4257 RD 1529.
What do you mean auto load? I don't even know what auto load means. Sharon, thank you so much. World Star Baseball. Yes, right there. There's the link tree right there in the chat. Click that link tree. Okay. And as soon as you click the link in the chat, go all the way to the bottom of those links, and you'll see eBay, LA Sports Cars with an eBay emblem. Just click that link, and it'll take you right into my store. And then there's a search bar. Search whatever you want. And if you're going to buy a card, just send me a message after you buy the card saying, hey, this is, Stan from Smoke and Scan, and I'll send you some free stickers. How about that?
Ambulance traffic, Hubbard and Foothill, 2 vehicle TC blocking the intersection, code 3, incident 4258, RD 1918. County traffic unit to handle identified.
2 vehicle wreck. Blocking the street. Got street blockings going on. Alright, let me do this really quickly. There we go. So I linked it to the top. Thank you, Richard Zart. Aloha. Amani, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, John? How are you? It's LA Sports Car Steel Ran. Like I said, just click that link. It'll take you right to it so you don't have to search for it. Because I think there's other LA Sports Cars. No, Loretta. Victor, thank you so much for another
The
one.
money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Well, this is a chase of a DUI suspect from the other day on Channel 4 out here, started in the valley. That's about all I can tell you. We're waiting. It's 8:50. Plenty of time left in the pocket to get us a nice new one. We're listening to LAPD currently. And we'll see. We'll see if Tom and the boys get up in that chopper and do something. Chase the bad guys down. See, we're talking to the CHP Southern Division PIO Public Information Officer Dan Keene, the sergeant. Sergeant Keene. It was LAPD, so I don't know. CHP may be in pursuit as well. Because, again, it's been on the freeway now for a bit. No problem, too much. Dude, those Hondas get way more than 18. Even at that speed, Jesse, he's probably getting like 36. On the highway, a fucking four-banger like that, just cruising. Stop it. That car is getting 30 miles to a gallon with ease. I mean, fuck, you can get even like a Hellcat will get fucking 17 or 18 if you didn't drive it like an asshole. You know what I mean? If you drove it normally. So, yeah. Yeah. La 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 la.
Every 90 boy.
This is 90 boy go.
Clear.
I'm sure they watch on the news. CHP, LAPD, sheriff, they're watching on the news. I guarantee you they're in their precinct or whatever, their little room in there. They got it up. It's usually how they do it. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. I mean, fuck, if I was in the car, I'd have it on. Have it on my phone. Get your little fucking DirecTV app going. You get 44 on a Corolla. That's what I'm saying. You could easily see 30 miles a gallon in that fucking Honda. With ease. Again, because you notice he's not stopping and going at all. He's not really jamming either. He's doing like 70, 65, 70, and no braking at all. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. You get 35 in a cruise with some calm winds. Yeah. Any minute cards? You mean minute bowl?
Yeah, no. 211 occurred 1 hour ago from 56.
Doesn't have a whole lot of cards.
Suspects were last seen eastbound on San Vicente. Suspects female, black, brown eyes, 5'6".
What's up, Nighthawk?
30 pounds.
Shot to 435.
15 to 17 years old. Number 1 wearing a white hooded sweater. Suspect number 2 blue hooded sweater.
Greg.
Suspect number 3 no clothing description. Property taken was U.S. currency, a cash register, and lighters. Weapon used was intimidation. Information only. Incident 4036.
Like the sync lights. That's how I did it. Didn't I do it perfectly when I made this? This is all AI, by the way. I'm getting good at AI, man. Don't fuck with me. Good mileage there, Todd. On a sixer. Well, 6 bangers, not so bad either. You know, like I said, depends. You know, some of them are rated really well. You know, is it an inline 6? Is it a straight 6? Oh.
North Hollywood unit.
Close.
ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 11311 Chandler Boulevard, 11311 Chandler Boulevard. In the parking lot, suspect is the girlfriend, female white, approximately 29 years, black shirt, khaki pants. Code 3 ends at 4270 1549.
Female is the aggressor, domestic assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence call, and she's the aggressor. Gene, thank you, Gene C.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Baseball cards, possibly 1,500 cards in the box, all from the 70s, 80s. I need advice on how to fund. Oh, Gene, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My condolences to you, Gene. Gene, if you look on the link tree that I just clicked on, that I just linked on the top of the chat, if you click on that, Gene, there's a email in there. Click the email. Send me an email real quick, just a quick one, and then what I'll do is I'll send you one back, and then what you can do is just send me some pics. You don't have to send me. Obviously, it's a big box of cards. You're saying it's a ton of cards, so don't send me pictures of all of them. But if you kind of I don't know, take a few out and maybe get some shots of them, and I can see kind of where his mind was at that time with the collection. And one card could be worth $1 million. It might be worth $1. I don't know. It's just no way to tell unless you actually look at them. Condition is always key. You know what I mean? So yeah. If I can help you at all, please, like I said, just email and I'll do what I can for you. And I'll do whatever I can for you. There you go. There's a card break for you. There you go. Hold on a sec here. So yeah, Gene, please do me that, and I will help you out as best as I can. Wendy, thank you so much, Wendy. I appreciate you. I think that's this one that we just saw. Went off into the distance. We didn't get to see the ending. What a bologna and cheeser. What about this one? This one was a month ago. Yeah, let's watch this one. Fuck it. Alright, this one was a month ago. Stolen car. Gives us something to do while we ain't got nothing. Fucking scanner's quiet as kept. What happened? That's another reason why. What's going on here? Specialized. Okay. What am I hitting? I'm just in some Skywalker OG. Looks like an Infinity SUV.
Hey, unit 14-5 to 4244 Burns Avenue, the apartment.
The last one, yes.
First and bottom apartment close to the street. Heard only. It's code 2 incident 4289 3202.
Nice. Shout out to you, Chris. 450s are in the house.
Okay, so those minutes. Collision just occurred. Visit DR at 643 West 28th Street. It occurred at 743. First at 742 West 28th. Suspect of the male unknown, like complex gray hoodie, unknown colored pants. Lieutenant Silver SUV down the street towards Adams. Property takeout with big bags, red tote. Let me use this force. Go to 74284 9328. Halifax unit. Domestic violence returning order violation 3130 Malabar Street, 3130 Malabar Street. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male, white, 32 years. No further description. Code 3 and 14295 already 4 to 59. 429
Man, you just go cruising. This dude's definitely saving gas. Tops update? Probably not, Jessica. I mean, really, the only reason to get update is for those patches. You know, that's it. If you don't get the debut patch, which again, there's only one of each. It's like, it's even worse than a Willy Wonka golden ticket. A Willy Wonka golden ticket, you know, you what do you call it? You got 5 of, right? Wasn't there 5 golden tickets? Pretty sure there was 5. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just do this one thing, and we'll get into round 3. All right. Yeah, we had the parade yesterday, Sharon. We did it live. It's only quick. It's very quick, Sharon. You're talking everything, the whole parade, 30 minutes, maybe 40 max, 45. Everything, the whole parade, the whole thing at the stadium. So we watched it. It was fun. Everybody was happy. Probably 10,000 plus people there or more. It was a lot. And then the whole stadium was packed, which is wild because people had to pay for that. And it's like 30 minutes long just to see these people, to hear Ice Cube sing one time. I mean, I don't know what those tickets were. They're probably $20 or something. I don't know. But man, oh man. Just always making money. They had to sell out after the season. How about that one? No, that's the wheel well, I think. Maybe it is a spike strip, but I thought it was the part of the wheel well just hanging off. But it might be a part of the spike strip. You might be right. I can't tell. It's really hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a spike strip. It's not uncommon. They get sucked up in there, get tangled up with something underneath the car. From 35 to $100 is what it was. Gene, thank you so much. Let me see, Gene. I'm not sure. I was gonna check after. Give me a second. I did, Gene. I absolutely did. You're great at tech. Now, I'm not going to answer you with anything until after I'll do it tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Screaming Woman, 14019 Remington, 14019 Remington, code 3 and 1967.
Well, because again, Darren, everything's recorded here. So every light that you run, every stop sign you run, all the illegal turns you make, they're charging you with all that shit. I mean, they may not get you for all of it, but they sure as hell are. Goes to show you, you know, your wild behavior in court. Victor, thank you so much, Victor. Your theory of why male drivers dominate 99.9% of chases. Go. Because men like to do a lot of more stupid things than women like to do, and I think there's probably more mentally ill men than there are women, although there's plenty of mentally ill women out there. Don't trip.
Possible car strip, suspects 115 East Gate
Oh,
Street,
oh,
suspect,
oh!
suspect number 1 and 2, male Hispanic,
Bro.
all black clothing, suspect 3, correction, suspects 1 and 2, male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, suspect number 3, male black wearing black hooded sweatshirt, green pants, last seen 2 minutes ago, engaged towards Maine, taking parts from
Oh, I missed my, that was my drop right there. I
Code
missed
2
it.
is 4312, RD 1383,
I missed,
4311, 901532.
missed my perfect. Oh, oh.
Traffic, Kyle to Hunt Canyon, Kyle to Hunt Canyon, code 3 and 10, part 3130, 619.
Whole bunch of cards. Thank you. Whoever bought 11 cards just now. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all those cards. Mm-hmm. They'll be going out tomorrow. I didn't get to use my spin drop when he fucking pit maneuvered him. That's my favorite drop, too. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. So that's kind of it, I think, you know. A lot of guys are just, you know, they like to do dumb shit. And I bet you if we looked at how many of those men you're talking about, I'd say the high majority are 30 and under. Or under 30. Any cute mijas? Where? In the car? I don't know. Maybe. High desert because I can. I'm not on a card site. I was looking at my buddy Jeff, KTA cards. So he's here. I'll show you in a minute. He's actually going to do a card break. I have a couple serial numbers in this break. I got 1 and 8, which is. Oh wait, no, I guess I don't. I thought it was 1 and 8. Just because he's doing the names now too. Never mind. Yeah, he's definitely dragging that spike strip.
459 suspect right now, 9023 South Broadway, 9023 South Broadway. Inside the location, suspect number 1, female, tall, orange, and pink clothing.
Oh, I do have one.
Suspect, male, spanning 19 years, blue
1 and
pants,
2, I
orange
guess.
shirt, holding someone down. With additionals, suspects 3, 4, and 5, male, spanning 19 years.
Only one Warren Moon for sale right now, yes. I have more Warren Moon cards. Again, I just don't have time to list them all. I really don't. I wish I could show you it's an entire room of cards. A room. So there's only so much I can do at one time. And there it is, the spike strip. It just got shit out. That fucking Infinity just said, there you can have your spike strip back. I don't know who's texting me. Okay, Jeff Perlman? I don't know. Who the hell is Jeff Perlman? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Forgive my ignorance. Bro has a card room. Yeah, because I just, what do you call it? I would just hoard the cards. I never sold them. Just hoarded them. Put them in boxes. And that's it. Took them out of a box, brand new, and put them in another box. Done. Bro, look at that thing right now.
19 years old, was dropped off by a friend of adventure was on a location for staff. Subject is being transported to Peter Stein.
That shit's like this right now. That shit is driving like this right now.
All units code 4 11311 Chandler Boulevard. Suspect in custody. There now, 731 East Manchester Avenue in the rear alley. 6 male Hispanic, male black, stripping several vehicles known to carry guns. Appear disconnected the line. Code 2 incident 4331 or D1269.
It's a replay. La 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 la. Dude, that thing is rocking and slopping and rolling. Bro, it'd be so terrible to have to drive it like that. All right. Oh, enjoy your trip. Rapido. Enjoy your trip. $8 is worth the Wi-Fi to watch Smoke and Scan. Oh, there it is. There it is.
No evidence of a screaming woman.
Hey, I got a card already.
Any Central Unit Domestic Violence, 719 Yale Street, an apartment 508. Suspect, male, black, gray shirt, green pants, harassing and knocking on PR store. Suspect carrying a pocket knife. Code 2 incident 4332 or
You done now?
Battery suspect there now, 1366 South Alvarado in front of the Seventh-day Adventist Church. Suspect in Hispanic, wearing dark clothing, red shoes, assaulting an additional male Hispanic, wearing dark clothing. Code 2 incident 4337 or D291.
Really? Back to back, you got a Will Smith too? Gee. Lucky guy. Alright, post time for round 3. Round 3 coming up, so get your shit ready. Giving up. He giving up, man. Sold another card. Devin Cooley. Another card down.
Right, this is again a file complaint 337 at Lenny Canal at the neighbor's house. Suspect 1 male, unknown race, white baseball cap, white or light gray shirt, laughing westbound, correction, laughing southbound over the car bridge. Suspect removed hat, possible second suspect still in the area. 64343 RD 1441. Data coming out southeast frequency 4459, suspect there now 9023 South Broadway.
Come on. He don't want to come out. Back and forth, forth and back. He goes.
Illustrated with Smart Hills Mental Illness 1020 South Fairfax, room 234 boy, subject, patient, female, Hispanic, 66 years, white shirt, blue leggings, suffers from dementia and major depressive disorder. Patient is 4346
Female mental illness.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. Hopefully you're ready, because I'm ready. It's time for
Round 3.
Well, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke.
guy ain't never coming out. He ain't never coming out. He gonna sit in there all night long. Smoke weed and shit. Yeah, the Kings are playing right now. I got it up. I got it up. I got it up. I got it up. He's looking at himself on SNS right now? You think so? Car is stolen. I already did, Smith Pines.
Suspect male known white hooded sweater light from his pants. Storing large
Cards,
blocks as
let's
vehicle
go.
custom by code 3 engine 4350 already 26.
Cards, let's go. I don't know who's texting me. Sharon, thank you so much, Sharon. I appreciate you for another one tonight. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you. Old Stinkum. Sharon loves you. Thanks.
Hey, Northeast United Hospital, Chattanooga, 1611 Montana, Street Apartment 404, question incident, correction 4360, Northeast 1183.
Well, you know, Darren, you just get used to it. You know, you build a tolerance up. But, you know, the thing is with cannabis, funny enough as it is you can smoke weed for a long time, but you'll lose it like that. 1 week of not smoking, in 3-4 days, you won't even care about smoking weed, and you'll be high as a kite the next time you smoke. Just a hit. Just a hit. No whole joint. You won't finish a whole joint. You'll be high as fuck off a few hits off that joint. You'll put the joint down and be like, fuck, I'm fucking ripped right now. Because you lost all your tolerance like that. So that's the funny thing about cannabis. Stays in your system a long time, but the tolerance doesn't. Tolerance drops pretty quickly. No reason to hold your hits in, Hang Obama. You're not getting any higher because you hold your hits in. All you're doing is starving your brain for oxygen. And you think you're getting higher because you feel dizzy.
Unit 415 man, 8490 Beverly Boulevard at CVS. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years old, heavy build, black shirt, dark pants, 390 with a bottle in hand, attempting to fight passerby to the staff. It's code 2 incident 4365, already 722. Any new unit, female with mental illness, 4400 South Main Street. See the PR.
Yeah, LAPD just laying back on him.
PR's
Don't know why.
black with a burgundy jumpsuit. Code 2 incident 4367. Already 1352.
How long do you hold it in then? Just in and out. There's no reason to hold it. I mean, I get it when you're like young and all you have is a gram of weed. You really want to get high, so you're holding your nose and holding the hit in. I get all that. But I got plenty of weed. I don't need to do that. In and out, let it go. And I assure you, the funny thing is I tell everybody the same thing, and I know it's true. If they knew what they were talking about, they'd wake up in the morning tomorrow on a fresh head, nice and sober, and go smoke a joint. Or hit a bong. And just hit it like this. I mean, just push that smoke out. Don't hold it in even for a second. And when you're done with that joint or that bowl, tell me you aren't high. Because I know you will be. Because you don't have to hold it in for it to get into your bloodstream. The initial pull, the initial drag was enough. That's it. That's all you just need. Just all you need.
Complaint 352 on London Street. Suspect walking on London towards Silver Lake Mills. Dark colored baseball cap, green jacket, dark colored backpack. Walking in and out of residential yards. 4375 or D204. It is AWM primary 4933 Avalon Boulevard, 4933 Avalon Boulevard. To the victim of an unknown liquor store. The victim is a female being assaulted by several female semi for additional.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't rip him out the car.
1362.
Just want to sit out there. I guess they figure they're getting paid either way, so might as well just wait for him to come out. I don't know. I can't tell you. To make tea with weed? Sure. Sure, there's ways. They got weed tea. They got weed fucking Keurig cups. It's called pot o' coffee. No joke. Medicated Keurig cups. So you have your weed coffee in the morning. You want to drink your weed. So yes, that's been out for 7, 8, 10 years. Long time. Just don't think it took off because most people like to smoke their weed. They don't want to drink it. If you notice that there aren't very many cannabis-infused drinks that really took off. Right? Edibles took off, but not drinks. I can't think of one drink, you know what I mean, that's like that.
Domestic line should be 5 South Central Valley in apartment 306. Suspect female 5, 30 years, black shirt. Coaches of 4383 2016. Hey, North Harvard unit with smart multiple attempt suicide 10735 Burbank Boulevard. Coaches of 4386 1539.
Sodas are great. Weed sodas? I don't know one weed soda, though. If you told me just name one weed soda, I'll give you $1,000. I couldn't give you one. I don't know one weed soda. Never heard of one. Mighty Kind cannabis drink? Sounds like a real winner. The units do they sell a year? Hot knives? No. Shit ain't 82. That's why you have dab rigs. Dab rig took all that away.
Chapman Street. Center of black and going inside the park. Female black 5'8", short curly hair, black sunglasses, dark jacket, white pants. Code solicited 4393, RD924. Valley traffic units, ambulance, Amron felony, 7355 Enfield Avenue.
Looper.
7355 Enfield Avenue. Code 3, incident 4387, RD1015. Valley traffic units to handle identify.
No, he's gonna stay there all day. He's just gonna live in the car, and they're never gonna take him out, Steve. That's kind of how they just do it nowadays. They just wait for the people just to finally give up. Are you done in there? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. So funny. I watched some of these videos from across the country, and I was watching this one the other day of this chick who's a fucking colonel. She was a lieutenant colonel. Okay, she was a medic. She gets pulled over for DUI. She keeps giving the cop shit. Tells the cop to bring his supervisor. Supervisor comes. Supervisor says, I'm going to tell you this one time because he told you 10 already. If you don't come out right now, he's going to break the window. We're going to pull you out of the car. She just says, well, I'm not coming out. And he just says to him, okay, break it. And I mean, when he said, okay, break it, he already had his club up smashed. I mean, glass everywhere, cut her face up. Oh, it was great. Yeah, I don't know. We need to take that approach more here. I just think. That approach needs to be taken more often. Just bust the window and yank them out. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. You don't need to ask him 72 times. So, yeah. Bro broke it so fast, Jessica. Like it made me laugh because usually it's like, oh, okay. And then they'll tell everybody to stand back and they'll pull the baton out. No, he had that baton ready, and it wasn't a second after Hobie said it. That fucking glass was ripped, busted everywhere, glass in her face, screaming for an ambulance. Now I've got glass in my eye. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. This is bullshit? What? This guy's sitting in here? Well, what can you do? Procedure's procedure, I guess, right? All right. Looks like we're going to start the third period here for the Kings. Let's get her going. Need a straight win in regulation, boys. Let's get it. We're in our barn, eh?
Hey, Central Unit of Racing Motorcycles, Figueroa and 2nd Street. Go to Interior 441.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, got some motorcycles racing. Old Fonzie out there playing around.
Like Fonzie. Hey.
All right, 1-0 Kings. Start of the third. 19:55 left in the game. Why the rerun? Why not, Ed? Would you rather stare at the wall?
Cincinnati 17, addition on your ambulance hit and run felony at 7355 Enfield Avenue. Suspect able to dark color SUV last seen northbound towards Tattacoy.
Want to hang out at the bar? Hang out at the bar.
Towards Tattacoy on Enfield. Still go straight incident 438.
Fucking penis party in here. Is that what you want to stare at?
Penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho.
Fucking penis parties. No chicks. I think there was one in there. Yeah, there was one talking to her boyfriend at the bar. There's a couple out of the street. Other than that, it's full on penis. Full on penis. I'd rather stare at the old Chase. I don't know about y'all. Than staring at a bunch of Packer.
Sending South Mosquito for 15 minutes, we have further approach up Boulevard.
Hey, sold another car to Carmela.
Mel Black, breakfast, picture, PN 390, code 24421, for 373.
Yeah, nobody's out today. I think I was watching Cali Field. He was out earlier, but he took off. He got better things to do. He knows Tuesdays be too slow. He got better stuff to do. Oh, I knew it would, Michelle. And I don't want to get into all that. We'll talk about that tomorrow. And I'll tell you how I really feel. Yes, even the other side of the bar is pretty poopy. Let me take a look at the outside, though.
With Smart, I'm doing smell mental illness, 2390, 29 at the back house. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 27 years, my complexion, black jacket, white
outside
shirt,
is more
black
dudes
pants.
than guys. I mean,
Personal
dudes than girls.
schizophrenia,
One fucking chick outside, too. Holy shit. Jason, thank you so much, Jason Jenkins. Thank you, thank you. So I guess that's it for that one. Hold on. Let's... No. There. Okay, there we go. Hold on.
Southeast unit shooting in Broader.
None of these chases are even good, you see?
Almia and Century at the Jordan Downs project. 3
Oh.
vehicles shooting in the air. Code 3 incident 4432 or 1829.
All right, so we had that gang, that gang member that was shot the other day at the smoke shop that we heard about, the shooting. So now we have another shooting here at Jordan Downs project in Watts. Oh boy, I told you, man. They don't want to tell you, but there's a gang war brewing. I'll let you know. Since nobody else wants to let you know, I'm gonna let you know. I don't know anything about gangs. Never been in one. Nor do I care to be. But I can tell you there's something going on that nobody wants to talk about. Maybe they are. But the news certainly isn't. New York sells Pepsi with CBD. Well, CBD isn't that's more hemp than it is cannabis in a sense. I mean, what is CBD doing for you? It's not getting you high. In fact, most of it is, bullshit snake oil that's just creating a placebo effect for you. You think it's doing something for you, but it really isn't. So that's a lot of that. God damn it. Fucking kings. Oh, we got sports. We got the sports. Sean, I'm finishing 3 right now.
Ready for the...
Yeah, Gene, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't read much into it other than that.
PC 8153 Woodford Avenue. Code 2 into the 4437 or 1691.
Any West Orient possible 459 suspects, 9528 Tullis Drive. It's code 2 incident 4439 or the H from 9.
Fucking nothing to watch. Nobody on. Just nothing. Just nothing. I refuse to watch any of that political garbage. So I shan't watch any of that crap. That's it. Oh, boy, you are struggling.
Sorry, traffic, get us ambulance traffic, Lacuna Canyon and Wheatland.
Crash. Lacuna Canyon, Wheatland, got a wreck.
Traffic, Lacuna Canyon and Wheatland, code 3, incident 4443, RD 1667.
Let's see.
Table, your unit, possible BFMD suspect, present height, 10 birds, suspect champion, male with the keys, wearing dark tee, dark leather jacket, dark sweatpants, holding possible bottle, code 2104445, RD 723.
CBD is like drinking decaffeinated coffee. Like fucking near beer. Yeah, that's why people are like, hey man, you want to smoke some CBD weed? No. Why would I want to waste my fucking lungs for that? Shout out to Tim Lynn, Smoke and Scan family member and police specialist and pilot. Phenomenal pilot at that. I'd love to fly with Tim sometime. Be awesome.
All units, code 4 town minor century, no evidence of a shooting. Units responding, the harm code 6. Cancel your response.
Morph, thank you, Morph.
Central traffic unit, city central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Boyle and Whittier, it's a 3 and 4447, RD 462.
Do you think building a solar-powered droid is hard? Well, I mean, it might be hard for some, easy for others. I think with a solar-powered droid, you better be in a state that's awful sunny. Otherwise, take that shit to the Midwest where it's fucking dingy and fucking overcast most of the time for at least three to 7 months out of the year. Ain't gonna be using it. Or not much. Thank you again, Morph. Appreciate you. Well, Nicole, I mean, really just for that's for I guess, the stolen car is what you're saying. But you got to remember, like, it's an instant felony to evade the police now. Okay? It's felony fleeing and eluding. Which is 1 year. So even if it's you running, right, no record, and the car's not stolen, and you run, even for 2 blocks, 3 blocks, whatever, and they catch you, they're going to give you at least a year and a felony for that felony fleeing and eluding. Then, of course, there's the stolen car or whatever else on top.
Shooting in progress at Kamiya and Century. PR last saw this person, a group of 5 to 6 male blacks near the shopping center in the parking garage near the brown building towards 99th Street. Additional incident 4432 or 1829.
Just trying to be safe with his blinker, right? Moral is just, he wants to let everybody know where he's going. Safe driver is a cautious driver, is a good driver. That's it, fun crime. Aloha. Go Kings, go. Hopefully the Kings can win it in regulation and not in fucking overtime. It's the only wins we seem to be getting this year. Some good hash in Canada is $10 a gram. It's about the going rate. I mean, it was about that in the Netherlands. So cheap.
South St. Louis Street in the area. PR approximately 2 gunshots. Code 2 incident 4454 3473.
17 SADW, suspect there now. 63rd and Crenshaw, stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 4456 RD 1241.
Designated drunk driver. you're talking about, Fisting. Who's Perry? I'm already a three-time cup champion. Jonathan. Well, Jonathan had all those good years with the Blackhawks. Makes sense. Him and Patrick Kane. Him and Kane just killed it. The Avs one. Okay. Somebody said the Knights were winning too. Everybody's going to win in the West. Or the Smythe division. I miss the Smythe. I miss when it was the Smythe, the Patrick, the Adams, and the Norris division. That's what they should just do. Go back to what wasn't broken. 4 divisions. Those are the divisions. You have an East versus a West. Okay? Fucking simple and easy and nice. And then maybe people might want to watch fucking All-Star games again. I mean, who knows? Can we get a SWE, Damon? What are you talking about? What the hell does that mean? Turn off your blinker. It's annoying you.
Ambulance man down. Crenshaw and Adams in a dark blue unknown make model vehicle in traffic lanes. Code 2 incident 4463 RD307.
Blue Pants is code 2 incident 4464 9285.
Any air unit going on 77 frequency for AW suspect there now. 63rd from Crenshaw.
That's what life's about. Technology rapid. You're using that alien shit on a flight, listening to Smoke and Scan 40,000 feet up in row 33 on seat 8. You can thank them. You can thank them for giving you the tech. Without their tech, you wouldn't be able to enjoy that.
Yes, I love technology.
That's it. Love technology. And Jonathan?
Don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with babes all day.
That's it, Haywood. That's how it used to be. The Adams, the Patrick, the Norris, and the Smythe. 4 divisions. 2 conferences. 4 divisions. The NHL used to be. Go back to like 90s, you know, early 90s hockey, and all before that. And its entire existence before that. Okay? Then we got the Pacific and the Mid-Atlantic and all this other shit. Get out of here. Fuck out of here with that. You know? That's it. Go back to what people liked. Nobody watches All-Star games anymore. Not even the biggest All-Star game event of the year in all of sports, which I would think is either the home run competition, which they watch, I guess, or the dunk contest in basketball, which nobody gives a fuck about anymore. Used to be the biggest thing in the 80s. The dunk contest was everything. And it was great to watch the All-Star game, the 145-138, Jordan versus Magic. Like, get the fuck out of here. It was great. Those times are long gone. Long gone. Truck is riding on a rim, yes. It is a nice truck. Nice little Denali, GMC Denali, looks like. Sierra. GMC Sierra Denali, I think that's what it is. Grew up with the original 6. Well, yes, okay, well. Expanded after that. But after expanded from the original 6, It was what I always said it was, right? And for many, many decades, it was that, till they changed it. Because of realignment. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. And it wasn't it for years that the West had one more team than the East in hockey? I'm pretty sure that was happening. That it was lopsided, 16-15. That's another reason why they needed realignment. Do they make banana ball cards? I don't even know. Probably do. They make things of cards of everything. So why wouldn't they? Thank you, Hank. Got word today, Bob. So it was negative. Awesome. Great. That's awesome. That's great, man. Great news. Great news, Hank.
Requesting a backup area supervisor, 120th in Central, 4415, man with a gun.
Good news, Hank. Thanks for letting us know. All is good. There you go, Joseph selling weed in the room, guys. If you need any. Do they even bust people for selling weed anymore? Is that like still a thing? I mean, probably not. I mean, yes, they have a whole bunch, but I mean, I wonder if like somebody with like a backpack with weed in it, you know, maybe an ounce or two, would they, you know, like, and it looks like it's broken for sale, down like in grams. Would they do anything?
Supervisor, 120th in Central, 4415, man with a gun at the liquor parking lot.
I guess they would. They'd still arrest him for sales, probably.
Civilian unit, 14 woman, Olympic in Worcester in the middle of the street. Subject female Native American wearing a black jacket, black pants. Go 383-448-0849.
No, Alley Cat. Troy, thank you for the nice Jono. Let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you, Troy, boy. The playboy. Playboy. All right, let's do this. Post time for 4, but I think I'm going to do a bong load. Why not? Someone was saying, why don't you bring out the bong? So. Round 4 coming up. Let me get the bong ready. My lobbyist, thanks. Need to break up a little more. Let me break up a little more weed here, guys. Hold on. Oh, don't.
Very seen advised sufficient units, 100 correction, southeast corner, 120th in Central. Any transit unit, trespass suspect, 800 North Alameda Street. In the waiting room, west lobby, suspect male, white, 20 to 30 years, black shirt, blue pants. Go to incident 4491, RD 119. For 35 repeat.
Come on, boys. We get at least a shot off on this power play. It'd be nice to get a goal, and we'd have at least some, a 2-goal lead. Probably not.
Unit code 6 on the backup, repeat your tap on.
Probably not.
1886.
Did we do LA City Council this morning? Yes, we did, and it sucked. Not one regular. They were all in the police commission meeting. So we watched that for a moment. Then we watched the LA County.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, 13489 Balboa Boulevard, code 2, incident 4494, 1705.
And then Jason called in 3 times to the the LA County Board of Supervisors meeting. Called in 3 times. I want to know. I think LA City gave them the memo. LA County got the memo from the city. Car wreck. Flower and that's a wreck. Up. What's he doing? You just pulled over for that? Like that, bro? Them skinny ass chicken legs? Bro, look at how skinny bro's legs are. Like, how are your arms wider than your legs, bro? How is that? How does homeboy have a thicker arm than a thicker leg? Bro, do you see that right now? You see his legs? And then look at his arms. How come his arms are wider than his legs? Uh-oh, Perry got hit in the face with a puck. Stick to the face. Them Slim Jim legs. That's it. Oh, you got to stick to the face. There should be a penalty right there.
Any North Hollywood unit, vandalism suspect there now. 11601 Victory Boulevard. Suspect homeless, smell black, 35 to 40 years, gray tank top, teal sweatpants, under the influence of unknown substance.
If you draw blood, that's 2 minutes. That's 4 minutes if you drew blood.
Scope 24500, already 1526.
Man, that's 4 minutes. You draw that. Those legs are so thin. Bro. Bro has like no calf. Toothpick legs. For real, Joseph. Like, that shit is wild. You see that?
Any Foothill unit, battery suspect just left, 11701, Kegel Canyon. Suspect was seen northbound Kegel. Suspect vehicle is a gray sedan. Female white, 35 years, black pants. Code 2, incident 4502, RD16.
Near than yours? Man, I think my legs look super beefy. My shit look like tree trunks compared to that dude's legs. My God. SpongeBob legs for sure. He does look like SpongeBob with them thin ass legs. Alright, there's the end of that one. Oh boy. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something really fast here. Kevin Garnett legs. Doesn't Santa Monica Pier look beautiful at night? No.
Any Harbor unit, possible battery domestic violence, 360 West 1st Street, apartment 44. Suspect is a Hispanic, 30s, late 40s, while wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. Victim is a female Hispanic, late 40s. She's mute. Monitor for additional customer 4503, RD 564.
He's beating his nude wife.
Love is a battlefield.
Just don't get it, man. Gotta say, man, if they beat you and you stay with them. You. Okay. There's that. Took care of that. Watch this one. This one's 2 months ago. Why not, mate? Just fucking watch it. Nothing else to watch. Oh. We're pushing and shoving. Come on. Put that fucking Camry underneath the goddamn trees. You know best. Stop driving like an asshole. Fucking driving like this. Is this car smoking? Oh yeah, that shit's smoking. Oh, I see smorks. Dang, look at the fucking front rotor. That shit's glowing. That's like Battlefield. When you shoot your gun in Battlefield and you keep shooting, it turns red hot like that. The barrel gets cherry red. Bro. Sheesh. So hot.
Wearing a black shirt and black jeans. I know it's my phone. It's 4504.
All right, let's get it. It's time for
Round 4.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Yup, an HP. Highly important. Man, what a guy. with his fucking glowing brakes. Oh, it looks like a Camry to me, Mark. I don't know.
Any Harbor Unit 390 men in a
Old
vehicle
2000s,
South Fresno Street at
early
Ramon Garcia
2000s
Immigration
Camry.
Center. Suspect vehicle white sedan, partial license. First of 9
Maybe I'm wrong.
9 unit void tongue. Suspect male Hispanic 20s to 30s with a goatee, gray black eyeglasses, white and blue checkered
Yeah.
button up shirt.
That's what it looks like to me.
Code 24517 RD478.
Definitely a Toyota. It's a Yoda, for sure. Oh, I was wishing he'd go to the right so we could see.
Woman, 13820 Foothill Boulevard at the Vallarta Market. Suspect female, black, purple hair, black shirt with white and yellow flowers, black skirt. Code 24518 RD19 17.
Bro's in full spy hunter right now.
Any suspect unit, suspect irregular 550 South Hill Street. Female on the
It's got the smoke screen going on. Probably got the oil slick going too. The fucking cherry brakes. Bro, those rotors are hot.
Smart male with mental illness 239 East 29th Street. PR male Hispanic, gray shirt and gray pants. Suspect male
Throwing
Hispanic,
something out.
27
That's
years,
something
dark
right
hooded
there.
sweatshirt, dark pants, suffers from schizophrenia, broke window of father's vehicle and pepper sprayed him. No weapon. 4519 RD 1331.
Wait, so he broke the window of his dad's car and then pepper sprayed his dad in the face after breaking said window?
It's a family affair.
Sure is. There it is. Kings 2-0. Fiala. Let's go. Connor Hellebuck couldn't stop that one. Fiala makes it 2-0. 5 minutes left in the third. Game's 5 minutes from finishing. Let's put Winnipeg away, eh? Let's send them packing, eh? Down to Anaheim. Damn, he fucking roofed it over his shoulder. Went right by his ear. Right into the net. That's a big goal. Big goal for Kevin Fiala. The ex-Predator. The car is toast. I mean, it was already toast before that. That paint's struggling. Nobody's fucking detailed it. Just sat outside, never getting polished or waxed or protected by the sun, from the sun. Now it's just shit. Stink. Oh, what's it doing? Taking a bath, huh? Okay.
Any Holland unit, possible ADW suspect, 4314 Homer Street. Rapid SOS only, second hand from CHC. Code 2, it's at 4531
Yeah, I'm
2402.
cutting your nails tomorrow because they're too long. And I want to play with you, but I can't because you're going to cut me up. And I don't want to get cut up. But I love you. You're my best friend and my son. I love you too many times. Yeah, I do too many times. I love you. Don't go away. There goes the big baby. That shit's smoking, son. You straight hotbox that motherfucker.
Smoke.
That's probably what it is. He smoked a couple blunts. He knew he was going to go to jail. That's all blunt smoke. It's not even from the car. Yeah, he's hotboxing right now, Paul. Got a fat hooter in there that he's smoking. Him and Cheech and Chong are in there just blasting it out. hot boxing it up. Looks like he just came from the future. Like the DeLorean.
Avenue. Current location, suspect male Hispanic, approximately 33 years. Flannel hooded sweater, khaki pants. Suspect in ID alcohol. Code 2 and 4538, RD 1676.
I don't even know where my camera is. Turned off the wrong cam. Call an Uber to pick him up. Yeah, it just needs 1.21 gigawatts. Or a little thing of what did he steal to get the? What was it that he stole? Plutonium. He used plutonium to get back to the future, but needed the lightning to generate the 1.21 gigawatts in order to get him back. Right? Good old plutonium. Yep, some plutonium. Because remember, it was nuclear. This sucker's nuclear. Because nothing could create enough power. You know, that's why he had to use a nuclear reactor within the car in order to generate the power he needed to get back in time. Oh, you're back now, huh? You was left for 10 seconds, and then you're all back again, bad boy. You go outside for 10 seconds, and you come back. Bad and beep. The stinky pie. Oh, stinky pie. Do my slippers smell? Is that why you have your snow stuck in there? Like, yeah, they smell pretty bad, Dad. Flux capacity. That's it, Hobby.
10615 Woodbridge Street, sitting across from location. Subject, male white, 80 years, black robe, heavy set, pushing a shopping
Does it
cart.
matter, AG?
4548 RD 1567.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say you is done. You Darvish is about done anyways. His career is about finished. And when he was with the Dodgers in 2015, he was throwing beach balls that I could have hit out of the stadium. I mean, tipping every pitch. He just got racked every time he got on the bump. So it's unfortunate, but I think the better days we have seen better days for Darvish. You know, his career is about done. He's not that superstar that he was with the Rangers and the like. I do see that Shota Imanga didn't re-sign with the Cubs. That's pretty telling. Ooh, just missed the empty net. Fuck, there's the icicle. Fucking cap the game right there, boys. H&H, Miami, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Go
It folds.
H&H.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Go. Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks are whack, whack, whack. Oh, there he goes. He's going. Keep going, bro.
Chasing a male, juvenile, PR. You're not seeing any weapons. She has no further. Script incident 455, 18185.
Bro took off again. I love it.
Suspects here now, 2237 South Dunsmere Avenue. Suspects are two females up to the description. Just want to get the location on a comment. Code 2 incident 4554, RD 783.
Hey, Damon, you ever remember people that you've had chats with when they run into you? Just curious, in case I ever meet you. Ha ha. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, how can I remember you if I had a chat here? I'd never met you before. I don't don't know. You know what I look like. I don't know what you look like. So I guess the answer to that question would be no. What's up, gamer dude? That's it. Tell us you have no friends without telling you I have 0 friends. Right. None. It's easier that way. You don't have to buy no gifts. Just saying. Christmas is a breeze. You can get them the same thing they got you for your birthday, which was nothing. Makes life so much easier. Oh! I almost scored right now. 1:23 left in the game. Kings still up 2-0.
Southwest Unit
For the
311,
moment.
3811 Expedition Boulevard. In the driveway, suspect man, black person, 45 to 50 years, all black clothing, performing to react. Code 2 and 4562 RD333.
311 man doing lewd acts.
I've got a semi-boner.
I am no pervert.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Down Whittier, Moreno, near the freeway. Code 30456
Oh, you're talking about somebody else? Okay, right. I'm just kidding. I jump in everybody else's conversations all the time. Oh, no! No! Get it out! Get it out! Skate, boys. It's the longest minute and a half I've ever seen. I just went through the World Series, Game 7. Do I have to go through this too? Every night with the Kings? Can't the Kings ever be up 4-0? And just put the goddamn game away? It's got to be a fucking chore with the Kings now. Well, he's going again. There he goes. That's what I'm talking about. Just pit stops, playing possum. He's pit stop Peter. Yeah, Petey pit stop. Petey pit stop. The Beaver crime? It's right here.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
There's the Beaver for you.
All right.
I'm not sweat balls. It just makes me crazy, Kim. I just like, man, I just can't finish the game strong. Like, it's nice to see them finish the game strong, but they can't. Oh, there it is. There's game. Empty netter. 3-0 Kings. Gold Drew. Drew Dowdy with the big goal. The empty netter with 53.8 seconds left in the game. Kings up 3-0. Perfect too. It's like right down. 162 goals. Wow, that's his franchise record. He's one ahead of Rob Blake. Wow, Steve Duchesne had the third amount of goals. Third highest amount of goals for the Kings career, huh? Remember Steve Duchesne? It's pretty good. We trade a lot of our defensemen, though. Except for, a few, I guess. But a lot of them just end up going. That was no penalty, huh? I just want to get out of here. There's 20 seconds left. Calgary already gave up this year? No. Come on. Come on. I mean, I know sometimes they quit on the coach and they really have a bad streak, but at some point in time, they'll right the ship. Problem is, Pacific is a tough division. That's it. It's over. Kings win 3-0. Darcy Kemper with the shutout. Winnipeg gets to go travel to Anaheim, which they'll be there in 45 minutes. Go play the Duckies. Yep, they just won, AG. Still on the ice, walking off right now.
DeSoto Avenue, Unit 8, information from the brothers, suspect is the brother's friend, female, biracial, 20 years. Code 24576, already 2157.
Boy, Drew still ain't got those teeth back in. And Corey got that busted nose with shit all stuffed in it. Took the stick to the fucking nose. All right. Nice to see the Kings winning fucking regulation. That's nice. Anybody nice enough to give their stick away? Let's see. Nope. They're all keeping their sticks tonight. They ain't giving it to the crowd. You met Duchesne once? Oh, that's cool. I see you back to the glass. Well, maybe I'm just back and forth a little here and there with it. Somebody in here said, hey, why don't I bring out the ball? I said, sure. Said round 4 will be with the ball. Why not? I know some people don't like the bag, the crinkling into the bag and all that stuff, but what can I do? Think he's got cooling issues? He's got more than cooling issues. He's fucking a weirdo. It's fucking laser lady's girlfriend. Oh, yeah, boyfriend, rather.
My other one is that my doctor, optometrist, is trying to fuck me. This guy is named Karek Kahali. And he doesn't even know what he's doing. He's...
Oh, that's nice. Little girl got the stick. Nice. Yes, give it to the little girl because she's going to remember that forever. And she's going to be a hockey fan forever because of that, Drew.
Team domestic violence, 1420 28th Street to the PRS location in a gray Honda Civic. Will there to the suspect further mail by for the year travel black clothing. Still up and seeing Custom 7458 630 1324.
Aw, those two dudes are jumping for it. He throws it in the crowd again. Goes to a separate guy back, of course. But those aren't even the player-used sticks. But whatever. I'm sure people still like them and want them. They still want them. There you have it. All right. That off. Don't need to watch the Kings after game. Okay. Don't need to watch all that. Yeah. Steven, we are live tomorrow for the LA City Council. Hopefully it's better than today. Today was terrible. One of the worst ones we've ever had today. So, let's hope. Tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. will be better. Not today it wasn't vinyl. It was bad. I mean, listening to Jason call in was fun in that part of the county side, but the city sucked. And they know, the city knows if they bring the phone calls back, it's going to be just that again. It's going to be Jason calling over and over.
Southwest frequency for a reckless driver for 3816 in the area of 48th and Arlington. Percentage 63, percentage 63, please only down your fuel and is 4400 South Main Street and Center 4367. Monitor for additional comments.
Get the dogs? I mean, they totally could get a dog in there. Dog could jump right in the back with ease. I mean, not maybe so much in the front. Dog's a little too wide for that. You don't want him to get caught. But this fucking guy will, he'll put the window up as the dog's trying to jump in. Get the dog stuck. The meeting was robust. That it was. There you go, Bubba. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. Everybody can see you sleeping. I mean, it's kind of the newer get down this year. We've had a lot of people just staying in the cars this year. Don't you remember the chick in the Toyota and the gray Tacoma? She stayed in there for so long. 2 SWAT teams had to come in.
Avenue, apartment 505. Suspect male, black, 40 years. Black
Thanks,
shirt.
Pac.
Code 2, incident 4598, 1596.
Really? They cut the rest of that? Really? Are you gonna fucking show us the whole fucking thing? God dang it. How are they gonna cut these, bro? I remember this one. This one was quick, and we didn't even get to do this one. It was so fast. Hold on. This one happened so quickly, I wasn't even able to get on fast enough. Oof. Almost hit them. This shit wagon. Like, how do you get that much rust in California on your roof? Bro. All I can think of is somebody painted the cab and they didn't do a good job of priming it before they painted it, and then that paint came off, and then it got all fucking, the bare metal got all fucked up because it was open too long. Metal's porous, just like everything else, like your face, just like glass, just like paint. It's all got pores in it. Farm truck? I remember those dudes.
Oh. Unknown trouble, 2429 West 74th Street. Code 2, incident 6, correction, 4603, RD12.
Well, Jesse, that's to be expected when you guys are in places where snow's at and stuff, or salty roads, or a lot of rain. We don't have that here in Southern California. Maybe northern and southern, northern and central California. They'll have more rain and stuff. Not here. We barely get any rain here. Talking 7-8 inches a year of rain. You guys get that in fucking 1 week. One good storm coming through, you guys will get that. You guys are getting fucking 7-8 feet of snow in one storm. I don't know. Big Bear this year got a crazy snowstorm. And I was watching that dude that does the YouTube plowing up there. And the snowstorm, like you could literally, he had to unbury the stop sign. You couldn't see the word stop in stop sign. How tall is a stop sign? Nobody could see any of the stop signs. That's how much snow they got up there. Like 2 years, I think it was 2 years back now. We got a record amount of snow and rain. Oh, he's getting squirrely, bro. And he's in the worst area, too, where, like, all these cars are delivering, dropping shit off, forklifts in the street, people fucking walking. You're in this shit bucket that probably has no brakes left on it. Pads are almost dead.
Oh. Will be from East 667 East 104th Street. Suspect now wearing a black face mask and black gloves. Suspecting an entry to a silver pickup truck. It's code 4611 or 1824.
Burglary from motor vehicles?
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Units and 12X52, 12X52, ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 2429 West 74th Street, 2429 West 74th Street. Suspect is a male black 80s wearing pajamas, possibly armed with guns inside the house. Victim has 2 of the guns on her at this time. Code 3 incident 4612 RD 1252.
Assault, deadly weapon, domestic violence. Now, did they say he was 80 years old in his pajamas with guns? God damn.
Brutality.
About to kill people in his yammies. His yammies. And he's 80. Bro, you ain't in 80 years not gonna know jail. Oh, shit. Holy smokes. Holy shit.
Holy cow.
Holy Jesus.
Holy Jesus. And of course he's all right. Look at this peckerhead. Of course he's okay. Oh my God. I hope there was no family in there, which there wasn't, thankfully. Man. Probably just dropped the kids off at school. I mean, it's 7:30. You know, you drop them off at 7 o'clock. Boom. Look at this clown. Yeah, you got in my way, man.
Central Unit 80W suspect there right now. 600 South San Pedro Street. 600 South San Pedro Street. Suspect now black 65 brown jacket blue jeans armed with a knife. Attempted to stab PR. Code 3 incident 4624 RD 157.
We're just trying to walk away. Like nothing's happening. Like what? It wasn't my fault. Bro fucked up his knee. Probably wasn't wearing the seatbelt in there. Bang! When he wrecked it and blasted his knee in that truck cab. Man, that truck's donezo. Gotta fucking crane it out of there. How else is it gonna get out of there? Everywhere I look, there's no driveway to drive it out, even if you flipped it back over. It's totaled. Totally, total, dude. No, they haven't got out of it, Chris. They're still in the car. Look, car's still on. The exhaust. You can see the oil's getting, the coolant and the oil are mixing. That's why, you know, it's, the engine's all fucked up now.
Okay, we should know for truck 849 north of Brown, unit 204, Pacific 4626
331, 331, cancel response to the 311 man on expedition, cancel by PR.
It's sad. Shit happens all the time. You know this fuckwad doesn't have any fucking insurance. He ain't got any money to help you out. So now you got to sue your own insurance or whatever and hope that they take care of you, which you know they're not probably going to. They're not going to give you a brand new Toyota Sienna minivan or whatever. It's a fucked up situation. Oh, that's the same one. That ain't so. Anytime you go over onto the pillars of the car, it's over. You can't never fix the A, the B, or the C pillars on a car. And the car will always be vulnerable at that point, because if it ever happens again like that, that thing will crush like an accordion then. Done.
Knocking on the door of apartment number 1. Females inside, heard yelling at the suspect.
Yeah, it kind of trips me out that they're not trying to get somebody out of that car. Is there nobody in the car? Are they trapped? I mean, did you see anybody get out of the car? I didn't. All I can think is they're trapped in there, and they don't want to move them, which is smart. If they're not hurt anymore, let them be in there. Let the fire department get them out. Don't yank them out. You can hurt them. You can make things worse by pulling somebody out of a car like that. So you're better off leaving them where they are. Let the professionals come and remove them.
Suspect now 18418 Dearborn Street, unit 313. Suspect is Pierce roommate, female, wearing all black clothing, assaulted Pierce boyfriend, close to the stand for 64 RD 1785.
Got the key out of it. Just turned it off. Let's watch it again. Bang! I mean, violent. He ran right through that light. Obviously, the minivan had the right of way, had the green. This ding dong just fucking blew through the red. And dude came out through the windshield. Hold on a second. Am I tripping, or did he come out through the windshield right there? Hold on. Oh no, he came out of the passenger side like a Duke boy. One came out like Bo and Luke. There she is. Okay. Man, poor lady. I'm telling you, she probably just dropped her kids off at school. I'd be willing to bet. Most people, oh, it's a Kia. I thought it was a Toyota. It's a Kia. Brand new Kia.
In the parking lot, suspect male, white, 25 years, gray shirt, blue pants, white Nike shoes, holding a green blanket.
Or was a brand new Kia.
3643.
They might have done him. He might have done her a favor with the Kia, though. Like, you know, it would have got stolen. They're not very good cars. Hopefully, you know, they can get themselves a Honda or something a little better. Yeah, it is, Cruz. Dude, he mashed the front end of that fucking Chevy off. Yeah.
17X54, 17X60, correction.
Hopefully she's alright, man. But it just sucks, because now, like, everything, you're going to have to pay for your medical bills and everything, because you can't get nothing from this dickhead. He'll be in jail saying, oh, yeah, I'll pay for that. I'll get right to that. Get right to that for you, man. This fool's never going to have a normal job. He's going to be back stealing and be back in jail again, doing whatever he's doing. Bro, I want to say if that curb wasn't there, the truck would have flipped too. If you watch it one more time. But just this time, just watch the truck. Just keep an eye on the truck. Bro, truck was on two wheels for a second. He would have went down in there too.
Number 1 was armed with a black handgun in the waistband. Additional suspect number 2, no additional
was that 50?
description.
Yeah.
To run into
violent.
The home when PR has the door open. PR can still hear suspect attempting to possibly open the door. Additional incident 4630.
Now they just dug this building out and left nothing there. Now it's kind of a hazard, as you can see. Cars go right down into there.
Hey, are you coming for Central BCC?
Central.
And the vicinity 1283, requesting a backup for unit supervisor 2429 174th Street and 80W.
Who knows if it was even his truck? Might have been a stolen truck. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't say it there on the try-on, but that doesn't mean that later they don't find out sometimes that these are stolen. Excuse me, because they are. Plenty of times. Well, that was fun. No? No? No. Cali feels live now. Cali's up to. See if anything's going crazy in Baco. Califield Lives, everybody. Bakersfield, California. Link his page here in a sec. The Beaver Moon? Yes. When it gets all the beavers going, Jason. They all link together.
You can come in on temperature frequency for a possible.
They're all feeling the same, all the beavers. And it might get you lucky, Jason. Shit, I'm heading out on fucking Beaver Moon and seeing if I can get it wet. What's up, Semi? Or Follow Verto? I don't know how to say it. Follow Verto? Semi? That's what happens. Low IQ. Wet beavers looking for wood. That's it. Trying to get the wood wet. You better quit playing. I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to find me a pee-pee touch. Like I always tell them, it's got to be 5 Mississippis or more. It don't count. 4 and less is a redo.
Any area you need to come in on temperature frequency for possible ADW suspect there now. 853 over out again.
Now, BCC Air 16 with a delay from Central, just finishing a call.
My thoughts are not sure that I don't talk about politics when I'm doing our normal smoke and scan sessions. Now, when I do the public, the city council meetings, that's when I get all my political thoughts out there. So if you want to come tomorrow at 10:15 a.m., I will and you remind me, I will gladly tell you my thoughts. Trust me, you'll hear my thoughts tomorrow. Here is just fun. This is just for fun. This is to get away from that. So, yeah, that's it. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome.
Watch the dirt bike kid chase again? You mean where it was all of like 20 of them, you're saying? That one, JD? Where they stopped and got gas and all that shit? Yeah, that hasn't helped. It hasn't happened in a while. Okay, not to say that we don't hear it randomly, because we hear them going off. But, yeah. Nothing to where it was like, the police getting involved and all that stuff. I mean, it's really tough to stop those things. Like, how do you stop them? There's really no way unless you spike strip them all. You literally, in droves, sit out there as they're passing by and throw out the spike strips and pop them here and there. And as the ones who pop and have to pull over, those are the ones you take into custody and pound their shit. Because I guarantee you, some of those bikes are stolen. Most of them are probably not registered. You know what I mean? Because they figure, why am I going to pay for registration, have insurance and all that? I'm just going to roll around in a group of 20 or more, and the cops will never catch all of us. They'll catch 1 or 2, maybe, but they're not going to catch 20. I don't care how good they are, how much stuff they've got. Even Tom in the helicopter. I love Tom and the boys, but they know. There's only so much they can do. And when you got that many of them, 30, 40, it's impossible. It's literally like impossible. Unless you have like a net. And then again, they drive into the net. One of them breaks their neck. They sue the city for $20 million. They win. And then that'll be the end of your net. And the problem will proceed. That's it. That's the world we live in. Because there's more fucking just people that want to do what they want to do. And especially with the youth. I told you already. Because their parents couldn't really be parents like your parents were to you. These kids have zero to no respect for anybody, including their parents. So why the fuck would they respect you? And we always had this saying like, what's the saying? Really just like, they don't give a fuck. Like, give 0 fucks. That's really what it is. Like, give 0 fucks. They give 0 fucks. 0.
Imperial parked vehicle with a cable clipped in 4667 and ID 1433.
They give zero fucks. Like we used to just say it, it was never really meant. These kids, they give zero fucks.
At 2100 hours, house sir.
They have no one to look up to. Who do they have to look up to?
Suspect male black.
Let's talk about that for real 1 second. Let's just talk about that really honestly for 1 second. What, like, legitimate good role models do these kids have to look up to? None. A lot of them have parents that aren't great role models, so they may look to other people. People on their street, a gang member on their street, a hustler on their street. They want to be like because he's got a cool car or whatever. I mean, these fake influencers online. Like, what do they look up to? Like nothing. Shohei? Okay, well, LeBron? Yeah. Maybe Shohei. But anyways, like I said, it's a sad deal. Like, and they give zero fucks, and you know, when I really learned that, and it was really like pressed into my head, and it was for sure after that, was watching Judge Alex Kim. He is a juvenile judge in Tarrant County, Texas. And during the shamdemic, he had to do everything via Zoom. So he would go on YouTube as public record and show you his caseload, and go through his caseload with him. And nobody is older than 17 that he is dealing with. At 17, even in 17, you're now considered an adult in Texas, and they start to move you out of the younger system and move you out. And I'm telling you, dude, he'd have 12-year-olds in there that were there for shooting people and robbing people at 12. Like, wild crimes, 14, 15, murder. What did you kill him for? What did you take from him? Oh, well, we set him up. We were trying to get an eighth of weed. So the ones who don't know, an eighth of good weed might be $60. An eighth of regular weed, probably $30. So they killed they met him up. They purposefully conspired to rob a person for $60 worth of weed and then killed them for it. And this dude was like 29, and they were 14, 15, two of them. And they killed him for his weed that he was selling to these little kids. And, now they're both awaiting their trial for murder. For capital murder, mind you. Capital murder, which I'm pretty sure does have a death sentence in Texas. So you're talking about 14-year-olds. You know, like, they give zero fucks. Like, I don't think there was too many 14-year-olds doing that when I was 14. It's kind of what I'm getting at. That's what I really feel. I'm not telling you no kids are good that are young, because there's plenty of good ones too. But the bad ones are way worse than they were. Ever. I don't know if it's because of listening to influential music or playing a game like Call of Duty or GTA, or you can just live out this fantasy of shooting things that you would never be able to shoot in real life. I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Don't know. But kids are definitely more violent than they ever have been. Yeah, premeditated. That's what I'm saying, Victor, because they conspired to fucking meet this dude. They knew who he was. They set him up. And then they fucking killed him. They literally shot him for a fucking eighth of weed in Texas. And there's this one chicken place where apparently all these kids all get in trouble. It's the same thing. And the judge eats at this chicken place. I can't remember the name of it. But it's amazing like, every day that some case came up where these kids got in a fight or stabbed somebody or shot somebody or beat somebody up at that chicken place. Don't know what it was, but apparently it's really good. really good. And that's where all the, and I get it. We used to have like a Burger King near our junior high school. So we'd all go to Burger King, kind of hanging around over there. I kind of get it. I had some friends. We'd hang out at a Taco Bell locally. I kind of get it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's crazy to see how young these kids are and how much trouble they're getting into. Serious trouble. We're not talking about little things. We're talking about serious trouble. No, not Pioneer Chicken. It was like chicken something or other. Like it has chicken in the name. Something. I tell you, like I said, and every time, it would be mentioned, the judge is like, yeah, I can't believe how much trouble's there. I love to eat there. The chicken's great. So it is what it is. Callie's waiting for something. Nothing's happening in Baco either. Slow night on Thursday. No, it's not true. It's not a major chain that I've ever heard of. It's a chain, if anything, within Texas, like Torchy's Tacos, right? I've never heard of Torchy's Tacos till I went to Texas. Then I had Torchy's. We don't have Torchy's here, so it's something like that. But it's a chicken place there in Texas. Can't remember the name, but a lot of kids are getting in trouble over there. But it's wild to see, no joke. You see these kids are 14 asking when they can go home. And they don't realize they've been there 9 months already. They're waiting for their trial. And they're asking, shit, can I go home? Please. I'm tired of this place. I don't want to be here anymore. And they don't realize that they're never going home. They don't understand that they're going to wait until they turn 17 and then they're going to be shipped to the adult jail. And they'll serve their sentence out there. And some of them, like I said, will be on death row for what they did. And they're fucking 14. Not Cane's, not Pollo Logo, no, it's not Tortas, chicken.
Oh, that's code 4-24291 North Street. Two units, CW suspects are now main and 54th, in front of the lunch truck, in front of the food for less. Suspect authentic wearing a green shirt, threat to kill the employees of the lunch truck, mostly armed with a knife. So 3 incident 4690 Nardi 1371.
Problems in front of the lunch truck. Can we just eat in peace, man? All right, I'm not going to play any of his stuff because I ain't trying to, I'm not trying to get no fucking, I'm not trying to get subpoenaed to his court. Hey, man, I didn't say you could show any of my shit. Oh, wow, he's wiped all the content. Yeah, there's only 3 videos on here. But he's still got 3 of them. So you can go back and watch them. But, yeah, this is the account here. Judge Alex Kim, Tarrant County, Juvenile Court District 323. Yeah, he's legit. Trying to tell you. Sad as fuck though, man, when you watch these feeds. I mean, he wiped most of it, so you can't really see too many, but there's still 3 of them. And you'll see how he wants to help them. They just don't know. They're so young. He's a good judge, So, but it's sad to see these kids, man. They're all getting in trouble, man, for just doing stupid shit. Dummies. Where's the scanner? Like, there's nothing going on. Yeah. I've been to Texas, yeah. I've been to Texas a lot. Been to Texas many times. Been to Dallas, Fort Worth. I've been to Arlington and Houston and Austin and Amarillo and San Antonio. I think that's it. I've never been further south than San Antonio. Never been to like El Paso, I don't think.
Any further units in West Lawrence, 128 inform Munford Street, suspect is son's ex-girlfriend, female black, 39 years, code 2 is in 4708 and RD 1602.
Bush's chicken? No. 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 Let's see. Yeah, I can't.
Famous critical missing out of Glendale. Vehicle is a black Ford Honda Clarity, license 8 X-ray boy Frank 196. 8 X-ray boy Frank 196. With a critical missing driver, a female white, 86 years, gray brown, 5'3", 130. Vendopedia is tracking the vehicle via the air tag inside of the vehicle, and the vehicle was last seen at 1601 South Santa Fe. It's for information only, incident 4704.
I can't find it. Tony P! Thank you so much, Tony P!
Gray-headed sweatshirt, team hopefully letting the air out of the wheels of the vehicles near the empty lot on Middlebury, coach into 4710 or DC-12.
It's fucking taking the air out of the tires with a dick.
And for tire number 4, here we go. This has been so much fun. Listen to the air.
What an asshole. What an asshole. What's up, MJ? Yeah, no, it's a small chicken kind of joint. It wasn't a big chain. That's well known. The kids would hang out and get in trouble there. They'd fight, beat each other up. You know?
Left in unknown direction in a 4-door.
All right, Beach. Have a great night.
Honda.
I'll see you tomorrow.
4-door Honda sedan. License plate 6 Robert John George 822. 6 Robert John George 822. Monitor additional for monitor comms for additional quick sensitive 4711 99.
Must have finish this. Just a little left. I packed a fat bowl. Oh, let me do this too. Let me go here. Now I forgot I needed to link his page. Let's link Alex's page. Poor Alex is stuck out there tonight. Nothing to do. Ain't nothing happening here and ain't nothing happening there. We're equal, Alex. There's the link to Alex's page. Click like and subscribe on his page.
7 units on located on suspect 65 Figueroa, 65 Figueroa. The suspect on the victim was last seen entering a house on the corner. There's 2 houses on one lot with a chain around it. A male Hispanic wearing 2 different jackets, slicked back hair, 5'8", athletic build. It's code 4715 ready 1249. Also armed with a gun, monitor for additional.
All right, so yeah, sounds like we have another problem.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Kidnapping call. Oval on Fig, the kidnapping call on Fig. Well, let's see where Alex is going. Hopefully, something fun. Golden chicken? I don't know if that's the name of it. Doesn't sound right. But okay, maybe it is. It doesn't, but maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't sound like that's the right one to me. I know if I hear it, I see it, I'll know. He's driving slow, so I'm guessing he's just cruising.
Traffic hazard. Violent in the 101 freeway. Violent in the 101 freeway. Southbound on Violent, but near the 101 freeway off ramp. Large carpet road. Structure large carpet road blocking traffic lanes. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 4720 and RD 1566.
They say a large carpet in the lanes blocking the road. I think that's what they said. So someone might have lost some carpet. Carpeteria. Got some cheap carpet on the 101 and Violent if you want some. I mean, it might have been run over a couple times, but shit. Steve cleaned that out. I'm sorry. No, it's the second time. I keep forgetting. You're here, Pop. I keep knocking into you and you're trying to go to B and I
Any
don't know.
Olympic unit burglary from a motor vehicle suspect are now Western N8 in front of the Oxford Palace Hotel. Two suspects, number one is a male unknown, 5'10" to 6 foot, 165 pounds, wearing a black hooded sweater and black pants. Number two is a male white or male Hispanic wearing a blue sweater with an LA logo, light blue jeans and white shoes. Suspect number one is currently inside of a red sedan, possibly a Saturn. Code 2 incident 4722 RD 2031.
No, not Chester's. No. Chicken Express. That's what it is. Chicken Express. Thank you, Marvin DeMartian. Chicken Express. That's the name of it. And for some reason, I guess it attracts the kids too. And because the food's good, I guess. And it's near the school. And like I said, a lot of trouble seems to happen there. And they get fucking, they get trespassed out of there, so they can never come back. He's got to tell them, yeah, you're not allowed to go over here. Can't have any contact with this person. And some of them, they just, they jumped somebody or something. It wasn't like they killed them, thankfully. So they learn their lesson. They go in there for a few months. They make them act right. And it's wild to see. You want to talk an Edgar count? Bro, every third one has an Edgar. More mushroom out than the next. Like, ow. What are you doing? Why are you screeching? I didn't do nothing. I told you I didn't mean it. I'm cutting your nails tomorrow, by the way. I don't care. I'm going to chase you around the house if I gotta. And I'm cutting all of them. You're getting all the ones cut. And I'll give you treats after I cut them, but just gonna get them cut. He hates getting his nails cut, by the way. The worst thing in life for him.
Mitchell Avenue. Here footsteps on the roof. Observe the possible suspect on the fire escape. So just 04729 ready 1445.
He's a big baby. He just doesn't like having his nails clipped. But you gotta clip them. I got to clip him because he don't do a good enough job of taking them off himself. You're still a baby and you ain't learned how to take them off. You out, Lisa? Have a great one. See you tomorrow, maybe. Kenny Rogers. I think we had Kenny Rogers out here. Pretty sure we did. What's going on here?
Code 2 4731 and RD 1513. Heading back to Unit 415, ma'am. Sherman Way in Jordan.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you guys have a good night. Sherman Way, this is a female agent, 20 years. Long sleeve checkered shirt, flat skirt, possibly followed by male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Black windbreaker, blue jeans. Code 2 is 4733, RD 2136.
Shit, I'll take the Beaver home with me. Make Stinkies be friends with it the whole time. You're gonna be friends with that Beaver. If yours doesn't like it, I don't care. I think I'm gonna get him a little skunk, Because a skunk, from what I hear, skunks are quite aggressive. And I see some people that have pet skunks, so I think I'm going to get him a little skunk. And that way the skunk kind of punks him. Let's do this little this little stomp, like I'm fucking, yeah, Better not come over here and pop. You know? He's going to do that right to Stinks the whole time. Mm-hmm. Stinks' best friend's going to be a skunk. I mean, at least you guys will look alike. I won't be able to tell you two apart. Which one is it? A skunk and a ferret walked into a room. Sounds like a joke starting. That Tesla truck looks low. That shit got slammed. Did they slam that shit? Why does it look so low? Huh. Bong rips. That's it. The house smells like skunk anyways. The house smells pretty decent. Smells nice. Smells like clean. I don't rip too many bong loads in here. I'll go outside. I'll go in the backyard and smoke.
Much as soon as possible, 211 till 6 there now. Glendale and Police. Glendale and Glen Police at the Shell gas station. Be advised, suspects were 2 to 3 males in dark color hoodies outside of the main door, attempting to break into the mini mart. Okay. Code 3 4737 1123.
All right, they're trying to break into the Shell.
Shell V-Power. Ferrari fuel for the road.
Find out how much money did they get.
We gotta figure out if they get it first, but how much they got, stupid. You stupid. Oh, we're close. We're an hour and 2 minutes from Beaver Moon. At least here on the West Coast, you're gonna see full Beaver Moon. I wonder if he's been looking at it. Probably doesn't. He doesn't notice it. But I'll tell you what, I could see it. It was fucking huge. During the day, you could see it. That motherfucker was massive. It was like when you could see the Death Star in the back, but it wasn't quite finished. But it was big, and you could see it. You knew it wasn't a star. Like that.
Gas station, Glendale Boulevard and Glen Police. Suspect vehicle is a red unknown maker model vehicle. Last name southbound Glendale. Suspects were 3 male black. Enter the location. Check the cash register and computer. Weapon use was bodily force. This phone is 4737.
You're going to come in on Northeast Frequency for a possible 211 suspect there now. Glendale, Glen Police.
Bong tokes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, huh? Oh, yeah. Just one binger to brighten up your day, right? The Beaver Moon. That's what we're looking at, JR. Beaver Moon. I don't even see the moon in his shot. It's got to be in the other direction. Oh, there's the rickshaw. Where's the crazy methed up dude with no shirt running around?
Expecting you to for check. And Haynes, code 24744, Nerdy 2141.
Still no moon. Hopefully he makes another one. We should see it here then if he makes a right. We should see the moon here. Petty theft. Steelers.
All I've got, I had to steal.
The rest of them at the residence, code 4749 or 1079.
JD, there's some good ones. I mean, there's a couple good ones, not a whole lot. The chase with the semi is pretty crazy.
6700 West Sunset Boulevard, 6700 West Sunset Boulevard, unit 246. Code 3 is 4746, RD 646.
And,
37 vehicle, beacon. 818 touch in the back of the neck. Code 3 incident 4750, RD 1007, West Valley unit time will identify.
Besides the semi chase, I would say the one where the dude took the stake bed truck,
Responding, response outside of beacon.
crashed into like 10 different cars during the chase, and then smashed in that intersection where he almost killed the kid. He almost hit him in the crosswalk. Ended up crashing almost into the Dunn Edwards paint, and then just got out of the car and walked away. Walked around the corner, and then they caught him around the corner. That one. I don't know how they describe it other than that. The stake bed truck, and, you know, he almost... If it weren't for their steps being... Because normally you don't have steps to get up into a store in a mini mall. You know, normally it's... You walk right in, right? Walk into 7-Eleven, maybe a little curb, maybe. Usually nothing. So they're lucky that they had that. Otherwise, that whole stake bed truck would have went inside that paint shop. That's for sure. It would have been a hell of a mess. All that paint fucking... Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, it was a wild one. So those two were the most wild ones. Unless I'm forgetting something bigger. And I might be. I mean, I'm stoned a little. So, yeah. I'm trying to think of the anything else that I can think of that was like make a top 3. Says he's live till 1 a.m. Uh-oh, he must have got the amount of likes he needed. Oh boy. So hopefully he gets something going here. Let's go look at the hookers.
All right.
The Whittier truck one? Was that this year, Joseph? Well, truth be told, you know, sometimes you do that to experience things, you learn, and a lot of people like the fresh squeeze stuff too, and I've seen a lot of people waste big nugs to just get some fresh squeeze rosin.
This was number 1, black t-shirt, white t-shirt underneath, gray pants with gun in hand, subject number 2, white shirt, shorts, long socks,
There's 2 years.
Code 3 incident 4755 and RD 515. Harbor unit Dan identified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember just ones this year. That's crazy. This year's been flying by, man. We're already in November. Almost done with the first week in November. Crazy, bro. Like 20... And I'll be honest, 2025 sucked for me, so I'm good riddance. Can't wait for this last month and a half or whatever. Month and 3 weeks. I'm good. Hurry up. Let's get it over with. Let's get it on. There'll be carjacking flying cars next year. No, I've seen some videos of some flying cars. Those things won't be. They have them now. 85. They start around 85 to 100, and the really nice ones are about 3 to 500K. But there's dudes right now on YouTube who put up their flying cars. Forget the name of the company, but they make them now. So fucking loud and so dangerous because it's like you have these 4 fucking blades that are spinning all around you that any one could just fly off and just decapitate you. Like there's no windshield or side shields in case that happens. And not that it's, I mean, dude, if that didn't happen and it just flies off, you're going down anyway, so you're gonna die. And dudes, they're going pretty high. Don't think they're just flying 10 feet above the ground. No. This dude's way high. He's 200-300 feet above the freeway.
Any Harbor unit, possible battery suspect 1527 South Beacon Street. Selected Lieutenant Male White Riviera 62 Blonde. Code 2 and enforcement 62 and RD 567.
And then as soon as one fool who knows how to steal and likes to steal shit knows how to fly one of those, that's it. He's gonna go around jacking your $200,000 to $300,000 to $500,000 fucking flying cars, and then they'll be on the black market. They'll cut the VINs off it.
46700 West Sunset Boulevard.
Selling flying cars. Just saying. Never know. I love how, can you see Stinks right now? He's got his fucking paws right over his fucking eyes. The light's too much for him, but he wants to lay on my feet. So he's forced to deal with the light. All right, it's hooker time. Shit, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. Does anybody else feel like a fucking great right now? Just swimming through the water, just looking for something to catch. Oh, is this the like blowjob alley? You know, it's a pretty wide alley. Gotta give it. Oh, this might be piss break alley.
Evacuation beginning.
Little palm tree all by itself, about to get pissed on. Who put the palm tree right next to a wall in an alley when there's no other palm trees?
Evacuation complete.
See, he pulled up now so he can pee on it.
Evacuation complete. Evacuation complete.
Jeez, I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it.
Fucking Rick. By the way, I saw there's a really cool, really good.
Indian battery suspect right now, 234 East 27th Street. Suspect is a roommate, male Hispanic, 25 years, 5'10", 190 pounds, no shirt, wearing dark color shorts. Code 24777, RD 1331.
Roommate socked the other roommate. Don't be drinking my milk, sucker. So there's a really good documentary on Amazon Prime, if you're a member, about John Candy. And I want to say it's called That's Me, maybe? Really good. It's new.
You're from the Randolph Locks. Female on the wheelchair requesting 911. Code 4779, RD 152.
Goes through the whole life of John Candy. From as a baby to his death to all the stuff, him buying the Argonauts with Gretzky and McNall, all that stuff. Right, Toby? It was good, right? I Like Me. That's what it is. I Like Me. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Toby. I Like Me. Check it out. I Like Me. Yeah. That was a good one, too. So I saw that and I saw Old Henry. And those two were good. Something fun to watch. Good night. A little sad sometimes with the John Candy thing, but you love him. What can you do? It's a good doc, though. Yeah, it had all that in there. Second City and all that stuff in there. His whole life. College, high school. Oh, here we go. Dang. Dang, dog. Don't turn it now. I want to see it. I want to see it, dog. Let me see it. He's rolling around that cop car. They think he's a cop. Wanted to see it, dog. Went all dark on us. Yeah, I didn't watch too much SCTV. I mean, it wasn't big here. You know? Not that I ever remember. Not when I was a kid. I know it was huge in Canada. Thanks to old Johnny Toronto. big baby kid. It's all yours this the whole time, and I'm buying you a skunk, and he's gonna be your best friend, and I don't care if yours doesn't like it, 'cause you got it. That's right, I'm telling him. He's gonna like that skunk, and that's that. We're getting a skunk. All I gotta do is give it fruit and berries and shit. Be fine. I mean, I see skunks in my front yard all the time. Is there no moon out there? How come I ain't seen the goddamn moon in this shot? The fuck's the moon? I know it's there. Is there no moon in Bakersfield? The moon? Does the moon not show up in Bakersfield because it's scared? Moon's scared to get jacked. I swear to God, every direction he turns, I look for the moon, and I ain't seen it yet. I ain't seen it with 2 T's. Where's the moon? Anybody see it? Don't scratch things.
Well, units code 4 Balboa and Roscoe, suspect DOA.
Where's the rest of the hookers, man? They take the night off? I know they don't let the hookers take it off. Pimps ain't letting them just take that shit off. It's Tuesday. I know it's not a packed night, but there's the taco stand, and there ain't nobody at the taco stand. What's going on? Bakersfield dead tonight. I still don't see the moon. I'm looking though. Where the fuck's the moon at? See it. You all see the moon? Anybody see it? I guarantee you, I saw it today. It's up there. Just doesn't shine in Bakersfield, apparently. Or glow. I guess it really doesn't shine. Oh no, moonshine. Ha! Ha! Full moon is last 2 to 3 days. People see it differently in different phases. Is that what you're saying? But I don't see it at all. I don't see it at all. Ain't nobody got no money for no tacos. Mary Jane is for peasants, vato. I'm into the pink stuff, eh? Be like snorting the cocaines. Do you, man? Have fun. See it in Tucson, Johnny? How are you, Johnny?
25, 35 years, black sweater, gray sweatpants, white sneakers,
moon dipped, right, Spencer? What the fuck's it at? Bro, if he turns to the right and I don't see the moon, I'm fucking over this. Where's the moon? Okay, where's the moon? Don't tell me the moon's just right above him the whole fucking time, and no matter where he goes, we can't see it because it's above him. Where's the fucking moon? And I see EBT card, Cal Fresh, EBT card required. Hold on a second. Why can't I get up in there if I ain't got no EBT? Cal Fresh, 9 to 7. For all you folks that need the Cal Fresh, I can't even get up in there. I ain't got the EBT card. They didn't kick me down. Did somebody, do you think some, like, what is this for? Is this like a giveaway place? Like, like a food bank? Or did somebody just,
I used it for 211 occurred 15 minutes ago.
did somebody fuck with the sign and reprogram it?
Gas station. Suspect your vehicle last seen or no direction or red sedan. No further description. Suspects are 3 male blacks. Dark clothing, possible hooded sweatshirt. Weapon use if possible has guns still outstanding. Property taken. U.S. currency from cash register. Information is 4737.
Find out how much money did they get.
Little robbery there. Do you hear her voice, bro? She sounded like a fucking robot.
She was straight like this. Hold on, hold on. She was like, hold on, hold on. She was like this. That's what she was like. She was like a robot.
Alcohol and or narcotics. It's code 2 incident 4810 RD 835.
Okay, she on them narcotics.
77 unit suspect there now. 6437.
I'm in love with the coco.
35 years, hair in a black gray jacket, skirt, carrying a bag. It's code 2 incident 4812 RD 1248.
One more figures how much for the donation. Have I ever bit my tongue while taking a hit? No. That has never happened. It's a weird question, and I don't even think it's possible. Because you're busy inhaling, so your tongue is up in your mouth. I don't even think it's possible. I'm just saying. I don't even think it's possible.
I mean, it could be possible, but I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but you never know. One could only try and hope, but I think, yeah. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. I guess, no. It's never happened to me before.
I'll tell you what, though. Let's get this post time for round 5. The Beaver. 5. Let's get it. Round 5 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporized ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig, all your blunt rolled. Because we are going to get high.
Suspect 3510 at Wilshire Normandy Station. Meet security officer.
Sprite.
Other suspects number 1 from male black 50 to 60. Navy code pink crossbody bag carrying a garbage bag. Number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a cowboy hat, black trench coat carrying several pieces of luggage. Code 2 incident 4798 in RD 2034.
John, I think that was a woman.
Units battery in progress, 9435 Oakley Drive, 9435 Oakley Drive. Suspect is female, Middle Eastern, 16 years, wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans, long hair, assaulting the father.
What?
Code 3 incident 4807 RD 2101.
Okay, right there. I just told you about how the kids are more fucking violent than ever. You have a 16-year-old Middle Eastern girl beating her dad. Sheesh.
With black riding brown pants under the influence of narcotics. Broke a window to the bedroom, currently yelling at the tenants. Put you in at 4819 4363.
All right, now I got somebody high on narcotics fucking going crazy.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Okay, I just told you. There you have it, a 16-year-old. If I was 16 and I beat my mom and my dad, that wouldn't. No, they wouldn't have taken that. They would have whopped me. Because I know my mom and my dad were not scared of me at 16 for sure. They weren't. They would have whipped my ass.
Hollywood unit is 6831, 6831, from man, Hotel Woman, 6677, Hollywood Boulevard, 6677, Hollywood Boulevard on the north side of the street, with this from the black 40, dark shirt, gray shorts, scope 37, 42, RD 636.
Break up more weed after this. Oh, wait, one more time. Hold on. We only got 45 minutes left. Okay. What do you mean, Missy? Everybody's your friend here. Or most people. 99.9% of us. I mean, there always got to be some ding-dongs in here. That's the whole world. Because the ding-dongs want to come in here and see what we are doing. And then they see how much fun we have here hanging out. And they have nothing They can't do anything other than become a family member. That's it. They get drawn in. It's just like the tractor beam. It sucks them in. It's too much fun here. There's too much really going on that they can't get in other places. The weed action, the scanners, the drops, like, Stinks. I mean, he might be the most handsome cat in the world. He's the Brad Pitt of cats right there, just letting you know. So there's that. Ding dong. Certified ding dong. That's it. Oh, yeah. For sure. I'd have got my ass whooped, it did. I mean, I was probably not the greatest kid when I was younger, but as I got older, I don't think it was that bad. And then by then, I was 16, 17, I was already into sports. Like, I was already, still doing cards and into sports, and then trying to get a car, getting your driver's license, all that shit. But then I did run into trouble with cars, street racing and doing stupid things like that I shouldn't have done as a kid. But, we all learn. We live and we learn. Now I'm an old fart. And I've been there and done that. Now I'm here to piss off the young kids. I use all their shit just to make it uncool. I'm going to use 6-7 all the time till it's uncool. Don't stop, dude. Don't stop saying it, bro. You're fucking it up, bro. You're fucking it up, bro. Stop it, bro. You're killing it, eh? Stop it. That's why I'm here. You better stop it, little puppy. All right, here we go, little puppet. I have to give a quick shout out to little puppet, though.
Full screen and I'll wink at you. I'm your puppet.
Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 5.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Harbor Highlands Park. At the entrance closer to Myler basketball court.
What are they doing here? Just tearing up the street, huh? Yeah. They're going to resurface. Ripping up all the asphalt. Making $150 an hour working on Tuesday at midnight.
Apartment 208. Suspect is a male standing 31 years, stitches under his eye, unknown clothing, 390, and possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics. Code 2 incident 4838 and RD 319.
Yeah, I mean, look, not sure everybody's done dumb things. There's nobody who hasn't done dumb things when they're a kid. You're still learning. Your brain is developing. That's why you're fucking doing dumb shit. Your brain hasn't stopped fucking growing. So, yeah. Just hopefully you don't do something too serious, like I was telling you earlier with these kids that are committing murders at fucking 14 for an eighth of weed. I mean, not that it would have been okay for a pound of weed, it wouldn't.
16 kids response to 12718 Metro Avenue.
You got to think they don't have too much parental guidance if you're already smoking weed at 14 and carrying guns and robbing people for weed at 14. That's wild. I mean, if you're already doing that at 14, how are you going to be at 24 if you still live that long? You know what I mean? What are you going to be doing then? You're definitely going to be on murderer's row. I mean, continuing to murder people and then go to jail and murder people in jail. And, cycle continues.
I'm on a WW 6295 Warren, apartment 134, code 431 RD 1519.
Did I eat tonight? Yes, I did, Peter. Peter, I did. I had a nice little roast beef sandwich I bought from the market. You know, it was like I don't know, like the size of like a McDonald's cheeseburger, like that round. And then, you know, a little thicker because it's a sandwich. That was good. A little roast beef and cheese and some lettuce. That's good stuff. Nice bun. Couldn't hate on it. It was good. And some chicharrones. Some pork rinds. Probably not the healthiest, but still fun. Arby's? No. It's because like I told you, I had to get, I go to the market, the pharmacy's there, so I had to get something at the pharmacy, and I needed to get my breakfast stuff because I never really miss breakfast. I miss lunch a lot. I skip lunch a lot. I just go right to dinner, but breakfast, I enjoy having a nice breakfast. I got to. We're the fig of YouTube.
Located where?
At Smoking Skin. Well, I don't know anything else to watch. I mean, we could watch another old chase for 45 minutes, I guess, and then I'm out of here. I mean, I could do that. I mean, you look here, listen to the scanner. It's on. It's just fucking dead. There's nothing on. Nothing going on. It's dead as a doornails. Dead as doornails, man.
Station at 11-871, 11-871, Screaming Man, Monte Vista Avenue 60, Monte Vista Avenue 60, PR Heard Only Mail, no screen in the chest, Club 4852, RD 1138.
Okay, see, that's the one I'm looking for. But where? Maybe if I click on that one? Nope. Click on that one, maybe the other will come up full length. Let's try that. Okay, let's see if it's a short. Okay.
I think we're gonna just few other 223 South Alnica Court, Lieutenant 485 D564.
Fucking day. Of course they're gonna put the fucking day. Oh, mate. March. Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking for this particular chase. Please give me a momento. Uno momento, por favor. I think that's it right there. Yes, that's it. Okay, perfect. All right, Alex. Much love, bro. We'll catch you on the next one, sir. I'll link his page in a moment. All right, here, guys. This is the one I was telling you about that I think might be the craziest chase of this year. There's Alex's link again. Go click like and subscribe on Alex's page. This might be the craziest one this year. Jesus Christ. Keep burping from the Sprite. Oh, what you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? That's right. That's right. You knew you was finna go over to the side. You ain't gonna bother me.
521 South Union Avenue. Code 2 and 748619247. Stand by for additional.
Better get up out the way, son. My street. Whose streets? It's my street.
Virginia Street, take over Santana Road and Balboa between the Blind Rock and beneath the Beaver overpass.
This was in Long Beach.
15 vehicles and trucks causing a traffic accident. Code 2 and 74862 RD 7005.
Yeah, this one was fucking wild, dude. Happened March 28th of this year. Is the tire flat in the back? No, maybe it just got the curb, like it scraped the curb or something.
All units, code 49435, Oakleaf Drive, suspect jail.
All units. That's it.
Highest code 437, abandoned vehicle, 15th in Manhattan.
Ooh. Made his own lane. He could have had the other lane. Jay made his own, though. Yeah. So fuck your red light. You guys wait there like dummies. I'll just make it through. Don't you wish you could just drive like this? Never be late to work. Get a police escort and shit. Like you're the president. There's old Tom. Tom Big G in the chopper. You out of here, Rosie? Have a good one. Enjoy your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow, 10:15 a.m.
Union Drive. Check number 1, male, correction, female, Hispanic, late 20s, early 30s, wearing a light pink shirt.
You drive like this at 2 a.m.
With a crowbar, attempting to open male room. Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic, 20s to 30s, wearing all black clothing. Code to incident 4866 RD 250.
Look at that back rim. Bro, that shit looks fucked up. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Bro, this fool, dude. Old Duke.
7833, 7833, ADW suspect there now. 1075 South Fairfax, 1075 South Fairfax at 711. Suspect is a male, white, 60 years, black shirt, black pants, armed with a wooden stick, threatening customers. It's code 3 incident 4872, RD 752.
Guy with sticks at 7-Eleven.
Beat him with sticks.
Shit, yeah.
No wheezing the juice.
That's it. No wheezing the juice. I can't look away because everything's crazy here, bro. I'm going to miss shit. Oh, no. Oh, they just got clipped, Bill. Kissed him right as he went by. Sheesh.
Impressive.
He got the kiss. That one's for you.
Any Devonshire unit, reckless drivers, 1935 North Off-Way, Temple Plaza. Suspect vehicle like two less than doing donuts in the airport parking lot. So 2
Donut doers. Yeah, this fool was crazy, bro. He must have been high. Like, he must have been high. Driving like this. Drunk or high. One of the two. Maybe both. Who knows? Maybe he was cross-fading. Oh! It's blasted through that red light. Oh no. Oh no. Onto the wrong side of the road. Another one. There's the cops there. Oh boy. Riling them up. Just a rando cop. Oh. Up, here it comes. Oh! Oh, man, he made it right by. Shit, yeah. That was pretty good of him. He getting there.
That's just a little bit more than the normal line.
I like him, Bill. He can drive. Fuck yeah, dude. Now he's on the freeway. He's trucking.
He's pounded down, loaded up and trucking.
It's been a long way to go.
This is
And
Additional
a short
11
time to
occurred
get
3047 Glendale Boulevard. Suspect vehicles of bright red color, possible orange in appearance, four-door hatchback, compact. With
See, we need some shit like this where nobody gets hurt.
With tinted windows. Suspects are 4 male black and a possible Hyundai Kona, incident 4737.
Current for anybody suspected now. President Bonnie Ray, City Airport. For the Superior Market on Bonnie Bray. Gray Taylor Corolla, suspect last seen southbound Bonnie Bray. Officer still in the area, male assigned, dress complexion, approximately 35 years old. 390 wearing dark color clothing, no weapons seen on for additional. Pistons down 487, 730, 236.
That's a fairly new truck, huh? It's a nice truck. Well, it was. I mean, even that stake bed truck's got to be fucking $85,000 for that shit. Probably more. It's probably got to be like 150, and I'm crazy. It's probably like 150 for that fucking truck. In this day and age, it's a $150,000 truck. EMP device? But that would stop everything.
Domestic line, 1224 West 62nd Street, CPR, female black tank top, black shorts, American suspect, male black 43 years, 5'8", black complexion, blue hooded sweater, black jeans, possibly under influence, starting to shoot PR, no weapon seen, subject not known to own any weapons, come to us at 4884 RD 1245.
I tell you how you stop police chases. Is you make it punishable by death. Have a lot less people running. I bet. And the ones who will run are willing to gamble. Why? Because their life's already done anyways. They know it. And it's not because of the chase. Something else prior. You have one of those, Jack? What does that truck cost? It's got to be $150K, right? This day and age. Perfect for landscaping.
Watson unit, Mary 11, second-hand info, subject to the male white, early 50s. Next to the PR stated that he was feeling suicidal and attempting purchase monitor for additional contents of 4888 and RD 153.
Attempt suicide there. Yeah, it could be a small company truck. They do small deliveries. I mean, the truck in front of them's a $100,000 truck. And I'm pretty sure that's a dually truck in back. I think it's got a DOT number. What does it say? Something truck and wrecking. Oh, it's a wrecking company. Truck wrecking. So maybe they, truck transmissions and things you can throw in the back easy. Just truck parts.
All units, code 4, Fairfax to Wood.
San Diego,
Suspect
that's where
has
they're based. She's a long way from San Diego. Drove up for the day, 150K all day, or 129,000. Yeah. So I said it ain't a cheap truck. And who knows if when this dude took the truck.
Fairfax and Wood, correction, Whitehorse.
I mean, there's no way these trucks just drive out here, one missing one side of the stake, and usually the stake, the whole bed is closed. All the stakes are there, you know what I mean? And you definitely don't have your straps flinging and all over, because CHP definitely will pull you over for that shit. Especially nowadays when they're cracking down on truckers and stuff. So, yeah. One would assume that they might have had a bunch of shit in the back of that bed when he stole it. And during this chase, it's been dumped out when he made a hard right or left. Looking the way it is, I would say it was a hard left. And everything just pushed to the right on the hard left and just dumped into the street. And that's all he's got left. I'd be willing to bet. Who's Alex? That's Califield, who we were just watching, Califield Lives. His name's Alex. And I'm watching him here. He's just rolling around. Again, it's slow Tuesday. It's not much, going on. Feel bad. He's, just burning gas. But I guess it's content for people. It's always something that may happen. Or you steal a stake bed truck, Sam. Go on a wild police chase and crash into a bunch of cars. I mean, you could do it that way too. I mean, either way works, I guess. One's just going to get you 3 hots and a cot for a while. I mean, I don't know how this dude didn't kill anybody. Because we haven't even seen anything yet. Like, the real fun hasn't even started yet with this chase. That was just a little appetizer. That was the little, like, what were they? Chicken lettuce wraps. Or the chip trap when you go to the Mexican joints, and you have the nice, salsa or bean dip and hot chips. It's fantastic. Or the hot bread and butter at the Italian joint. That's all we had right now. That's all you had. Just had a little appetizers. You didn't have shit yet. The best is yet to come. Damn, all these nice cars, Corvettes and all this shit, full rolling by. About to blast into them.
Any West Philly unit possible 449 suspect there now.
Burglary.
468 Beverly Wheel Drive. See the PR in the White Hills 103 across from the location. Code 2 incident 4898 RD 857.
Yeah, he's doing a good clip. I don't know how fast he's going, but I would say 85-ish, 90. I mean, the other traffic's doing 65, maybe 70-ish, you would think, somewhere in there. You know, and he's going by at a decent clip. So I'd say 85, 90. I mean, that truck's not a speedster. Probably tops out at 120. I'm not trying to have you drive like an asshole. There's no reason for you to even be up at that speed, especially with shit on there. There he is. There's the Charger. The chippy Charger. Catching up. Oh, did you just get sacked in there? Oh, come on, bruh. You needed to get in there like, Man, I ought have done flip my lights off. Let me get up in there. I'll be right up behind that motherfucker. You ain't gonna lose me. Especially not no steak bed. Can't be getting in a car and losing a steak bed. Oh. I don't know what's going on with this machine. It's weird. Sometimes I push it and it stalls on me. All right, we got two of them now. Two chippy Chargers. Ooh, they ain't playing around. He almost hit that car in the carpool lane. He almost clipped him. Little clipper. Just like Kawhi. Little Clipper, eh? That's what they call him in his gang, Little Clipper. Because he be clipping fools. Oh, Michelle, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. That's sad. I was just watching a great video he made today or the other day of Redford. It's crazy how he can talk to them like, Redford, I'm gonna get you. And the bull didn't like that. Bull did not like the tone in his voice. And he started blowing snot and you know how they snort and like snot and digging into the ground, like, bro, he was pissed. And he was just talking to him. But with a fucking deep, heavy voice. It pissed that bull off so bad. Bro. He angers those bulls sometimes. I think they love him. I know they do, but I don't know, man. It's still a wild animal. Piss them bulls off. Yeah, it's sad to hear, though. Especially that big old horsey. I mean, any of the animals there. I like all the animals, yeah. Even Lucky the pig. He's the only one that doesn't start with an R. And he's like a little dick, but still, he's fun. I don't know. You can go ahead and taunt all the bulls you want. No, not Redford. He's saying Michelle's saying that the horse they have, Fred, passed away. All the bulls and cows are fine. As far as I know. But I don't check in daily. I just watch the shorts and stuff that come up on the reels. Whoa. Dang. This motherfucker, dude. Like, not only is he passing you on the shoulder, kicking up all those rocks, but he's doing it, 20 miles an hour faster than you're fucking driving. Dick. What a dick, man. Oh, look at the chippy lying in wait right there for him. See, there's too many. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get away. Here he comes off the freeway, though, I think. This is where all the action gets crazy, dude. Yup, he's off the freeway now. Oh, boy. Here we go. Buckle up, ladies and gents. Oh. He's already fishtailing, Billy. Let's just go on the wrong side of the road now. Oh, boy, he'll cut through that traffic.
Someday the mountain might get him, but the law never will.
That's what I'm saying. The law never will. Up, using every lane he can. Oh, bro. Bro just sideswiped that entire wall. Just sheared the side of the... Oh! Bro. Bro. This fool's got no chill. Oh, almost head on right there, bro. That close to head on. Oh, you better let him go, bro. He's going to ram you. He's going to ram you, Billy. Told you this shit's going to get crazy. Your entree is here. Got no front tire now. Driving like an asshole, like 65, 70 miles an hour. Oh, that exploded, whatever that was. Got a fight. I hate to look away to do the crime count. Because this shit's... Oh, my God. Almost went head on right there. Holy shit. Would have killed them. Oh, my God. Hurry. Oh, I don't like Forerunners either, Billy. I don't like him. Fuck Toyota. Oh, my. Maniac. Fucking maniac, bro. That's why I told you. This dude had to be high. And you still haven't seen it all yet. Oh, my God. Just fucking completely creamed them. Oh, my God. Just creamed them. Bro. How many times did he almost go head on? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And see how the steps kept the truck from going in to the paint shop, to Sherman-Williams. You see the steps? If there weren't steps there, remember I was just telling you that? That truck would have went easily inside of that paint shop and created a total mess. And there was a kid, by the way, I know you probably missed it, but there was a kid walking in that crosswalk that was about 8 feet from getting hit by this dude. 8 more feet. On the side that he passed. And bro just walked away. Bro just walked away. Just getting my steps in. What am I going to have for lunch today? Maybe a grilled cheese. That sounds fun. She knows he's up to no good. He's probably all bleeding from his face. Because I did see him hold his face. Like when he got out, I'm pretty sure he was holding his face. So he probably hit the windshield or whatever. Fucked his face up. Long Beach. Funny enough as it is, I remember doing this live. My friend Gravy, shout out to Grave, he lives right over here. And he was watching it live and he was home. Oh, there they go. Of course, the tree's going to take out the tackle. This is where the cop got hurt. Yeah, of course, their angle, the tree got fucked it up. But this is where a cop came up, like grabbed him, right? And then another, a couple more jumped in and they knocked him down, but the cop was underneath him. And all the weight fell on the cop. And you'll see it here. Like as soon as you can see the cop's on the bottom right there. Oh no, there he is. sorry. I went to the top. See, he's hurting. He's on his knees. He got cracked. He was on the bottom there. See, checking on him, making sure he's all right. Sure, knocked the wind out of him. Crazy chase, right? That's what I said, man. This shit was wild. The ending was wild. This was just walking off. Ain't nothing happened. You like the rapey van? Those vans are like getting popular now. Fools are buying vans, living in vans. Right? Like that's the whole thing. Living in Walmart parking lots and shit in their van and making $9 million on YouTube.
The suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8" and built, black jacket, no shirt, gray jeans. Companies with a golf club. Code 2 incident 4926 3646 monitor for addition.
Dang, beat him with a golf club. Ah. Okay. It's good. Yes, it's good. Yeah. Crazy, huh? And I bet you those people that are on YouTube with those fucked up vans, like, hey, I live in Walmart, my van. They live in the hills in a $10 million home. They drive home after and they turn their, I'm going to bed, guys. Okay. The end of the video, then they drive home to their $10 million fucking Hollywood Hill home. You can see it. You'll fuck somebody up with a golf club. Actually hit him in the head. Take an iron to the head. That shit won't. I mean, you hit him with the shaft, it's not going to really hurt him too much, I wouldn't think. You'd do more damage by stabbing him with the shaft. All that fiberglass or whatever the hell it is. I think it's fiberglass.
533 West Colden, subject is male Hispanic, no shirt, gray shorts.
You know?
Alright, unit 585, your family dispute 746 West 15th Street is a citizen holding battery suspect.
We did.
Island. The father is holding the son down. Alpha 3 incident 4912 RD 563.
We did this one live. We just again did it on another channel, I believe.
Yeah, just on your son, West on Colden from facing West on.
Yeah, I just think, dude, that's crazy. The taco shop was right there when all that happened. And that's wild. They saw it all happen. Nobody ran to help either.
Any Southeast units, screaming woman 8.
The world we've come to.
Sorry, not complying. 533 West Colden.
Beaver tacos? My favorite. Oh, really, Mark? Jesus. Ay. You know what, though? I'd rather have it for one day, Mark, only because I think your insurance company would say, okay, well, we'll give you full money, whatever you paid yesterday for that car. As to where literally if it's a 1 month old, they're literally like, oh, well, it's a month old. You have 600 miles on it, so we're going to have to take $2,000 off of what it's normally worth. They'll do you dirty like that. You know what I mean? So I think it'd be better off that you just get a new one.
Unit ambulance 211 just occurred.
Robbery.
Lafayette Park. They're waiting for PDF 6 and Rampart. Suspect still at the location. The suspect still at Lafayette Park. 1 in RD 251.
Northeast Unico 0 yards to 019 doors, please go to Interfire.
Instrument 67 to Prolong, 67 to Prolong. People screaming inside a silver sedan driving up and down. Sorry for this, I'll put 3 and 4 RD 1245. West Valley, it's working on Hot Pearl, 17609 Ventura Boulevard, 17609 Ventura Boulevard at Prime Urgent Care. Scope 3 incident 7 RD 1067. Southeast Unit Screaming 1-8760 South Main Street. Code 3 incident 4929 RD 1802.
Ah, okay. You posted on there. Sweet. Yeah, I haven't gone on there. I need to go on there. I like sign up and all that. I've never been on the Discord for anything though. You know what I mean? For anybody's site. Long Beach Fire. Lob. Lob's here. They lobbing it up. Shout out to Lob. I mean, all these cars were pretty new. I mean, dude, how much damage did he do? How many cars would you say this dude hit? I'd say hit at least
Valley 459 Hot Pro 17609 Ventura Boulevard.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd say like 9 cars. I bet you there was 9 cars that were hit by him. You think it was 20? 15? Yeah, total trail of destruction. I mean, just here. What about the block back where he smashed his way through fucking 3 cars? What about there? It probably looks just like that over here. And I'm telling you, dude, no joke. There was a kid that was literally, if you look at the lanes in the middle marker, right? He crossed in this lane right here, right? He all this traffic was stopped on this side. He used this lane where I'm at to go around everybody up here, right? The first lane down here had a kid in it, in that crosswalk, with his book bag on.
Subject is a female Hispanic, 50
It was just after school.
Gray shirt, black pants.
3:49.
2, incident 9, RD 906.
You know? He's walking home from school. Almost killed him. I mean, that dude's so lucky he didn't kill that little kid. And he didn't kill any of these people. Because nobody died. That's what I said. Remember earlier in the chase, I was like, I can't believe nobody died during this chase. I mean, there's not too many chases I've seen that were this destructive and went this long. I mean, we've seen destructive, but it's usually at the end point. Not like this.
Unit 803, occurred 15 minutes ago, possibly in the hallway. The subject number was ex-boyfriend, now Hispanic, DOB 1121 7256, white jeans, half white, gospel shirt. Subject number 2, male, black, white shirt, blue jeans, fair, saw the outline of a
The guy was insane.
No threats made. Code 2, incident 16, RD 157.
Not anymore. No more third strike law anymore. They got rid of that. Because people were ending up getting, literally, they get caught stealing a pack of gum, some stupid shit like that, and then ended up getting another strike. You know, getting another case. We were going down for relatively smaller crimes. That looks like an elderly lady. They pulled out of that van. I'm sorry, out of that little SUV, and maybe this guy in the white hat. I'm sorry, in the brown hat, white guy in the brown hat, was the driver of the van. Yeah, man, crazy. Well, they can't get to the valley due to the weather. See, everything's socked in. Old Tom and the boys are grounded. fly boys can't fly. Oh, yeah, we saw that a couple weeks ago when we were playing Replays to Rage. That's another great one, too, but that one wasn't this year. We were just talking about the ones this year. Other than this one, and remember the one about, I don't know, it was about a month ago now, where they stole the semi and jumped out of the semi, and they jumped in their friend's car, and then their friend's car took off. That one. Though that one and this one are definitely, I'd say, the two craziest of 2025. Unless I'm missing one, you guys remember one besides this one or the semi this year that happened that was crazier? I mean, maybe you guys remember and I don't. That is my van, sucker. I'm gonna leave it alone.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
I gotta tell you, dude, Blind Fury is great. Dude is super talented. Sensation. Oh, no, I got something else of his. What?
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes.
That's it.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
Talk about smoking, man. This dude's crazy. Oh, man.
It's clear that Code 5, Western and Melrose.
If you guys don't know who that is, that's Blind Fury, by the way. He's a blind rapper. White dude. I think he's from, like, I don't know, Virginia or something. It's good, though. Super talented dude.
Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 35 years, 685 pounds. Not currently at the location. It's code 2 incident 0025 RD279.
Does rap battles. I don't know. Maybe he's from Detroit. I don't know where he's from. Anyways, he does like rap battles and stuff. He's really good at the rap battles. Killing fools. He's from South Carolina. Okay. See, I was closer the first time with Virginia. South Kakalaki. Thank you, Dark. He does, Joseph. He's a talented dude, and not even just the rapping. Like he you can tell he's dicking around with things. You can tell he's super musically inclined. Like he could produce music, I believe. So yeah, talented. Kind of like there's this ham radio op. His name was Jack. Dude was crazy. I mean, if you think of Mr. Herman, 3-Inch Shrimp, Mr. Spindler, Donald Harlan on a crazy day, all wrapped in one, in a blind guy. That was a ham operator who gave 0 fucks and would drink warm beer all day long. And if he wasn't drinking warm beer, he was drinking wild turkey and getting really fucked up on the radio and talking shit to everybody. But what's crazy is he had this crazy, crazy talent and this knowledge of hip hop. It was just wild. It was fascinating. He's probably damn near 50, white dude. But like you name the song and he knew the artist, he knew the song, he knew the record. Like I'm guessing, again, because he was blind his whole life, and like the music really, he felt the music more than we could, And super.
14-813, 14-813, ambulance BB, Lincoln of Jefferson, Lincoln and Jefferson at the LA Fitness Center near the volleyball court next to the fence in Plainview. Code 3 incident 21, RD 1444.
All right, a dead body on the volleyball court at the fitness center.
Fatality.
Dang.
Sheesh.
Did they die playing volleyball, or was it probably a transient? Ay, ay, ay. So, yeah, he would get wild and crazy. He'd talk about, music a lot. And he, like I said, he knew everything when it came to hip-hop. Everything. And he ended up dying. He fell in his house, hit his head, didn't think anything of it, and then he died 2 days later. He had a brain bleed. So, poor guy. And boy, oh boy, he was something to listen to, I'll tell you that. He'd tell everybody to suck his N-word dick. I don't know if he thought it was like, I don't know if it, I'm pretty sure he knew he was white.
550 South Hill Street, 550 South Hill Street, Soul Jewelry Design, Suite 1020, code 3 1039
But
3153.
think of Clayton Bigsby, but flipped. Where he's actually white, but he thinks he's black, not black and thinks he's white. So he would scream that at the top of his lungs, go crazy on Wild Turkey and drunk on warm beer. Man, his shows of him on the radio were wild. When he was drunk, it was wild. So, there's that. Rest in peace to Jack Hill, man. We miss you, Jack. We're stuck here now. I'll tell you, Jack, I'd trade Pat Sullivan, John ALT, the Santa Clarita Sissy, Brad, and who else would we throw in there for you? Oh, and Jimmy. I'd throw all those four in, and I'd give them all up to have you back there, Jack. All of them. Take them all. All fucking four of them. 4 for 1 trade. Give me Jack Hill back.
James, St. Karen, switchblade earlier, 390, diagnosis bipolar, known as taking medications. It's code 2 incident 44 RD 564.
Great. He's high on medications. He's got a knife. He's mentally ill.
Hey, for traffic in at the center run, filling Broadway and Avenue 20, Broadway and Avenue 20. Code 3 incident 40 RD Florida.
All right, so the male mental illness first.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
And the car wreck. Yeah, it was kind of like Clayton Bigsby. It was just entertaining. It was fun to listen to him. Because he was another one, too, that was either knowledgeable or quick on the mic. A lot of these dudes will be sitting there forever talking 27 minutes for they goddamn on key. About some boring ass shit. Where's the shows at? Let Briegel back. Shout out to Chris Jones. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. I packed it up. I think it's 7, right? I think it is the jackpot round. Let's get it. You know and I know. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what 7 is. It's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot.
Where the hell's Buffalo? Buffalo!
Smoke.
I gotta get the sounds of Buffalo and put it in the machine. I can do that. Buffalo. Buffalo. No, we just did 6. Sharon. Thank you so much, Sharon. Sorry, I was in the midst of the round there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sharon. It is good to see you. Oh, Alien Alphabet sound. See what he's up to. Oh, if he's Alien... Oh, yeah. So he's cruising, I think, tonight if he's Alien Alphabet. I don't think he's going to do news stuff. See what I mean, though? Like, you know how normally you'd walk right into a store and there wouldn't be a couple steps and a fucking, you know, like a handicap ramp and all that accessibility? If that wasn't there, that truck would have went for sure through the glass into that place. Would have been even more spectacular than it already was entering that chase. And he wouldn't have been able to walk out just the way he did. You know, or away like he did. He would have been probably stuck within there. Definitely a few more seconds to walk over all the shattered glass and get your ass out of there and then walk around the corner. What's up, Mike? How are you? Brad, I know at least 9. Some people were saying 15 to 20, but at least 9 that I can remember. And again, it happened so long. This is like almost a 1 hour. This dude, in fact, hold on a second. We just watched like 51 minutes of it. And you got to think, it takes them 10, 15 minutes to get to the chase. So this dude was running for over an hour. And if you notice the truck, there's nothing in the back of it. The stakes are missing most of them. They're not going to drive around the truck like that with half the stakes in it. Where did they go? So earlier on in the chase, before the news got there, I'm assuming he made a big, like I said, hard left. Everything shifted right, you know, and just tore the stakes off with it and everything. I could see that happening. Load shift, man, makes trucks flip all the time.
Units Gurney Man, 1722 West 59th Place, 1722 West 59th Place, code 3, incident 54 and RD 1233.
Shit.
Code 4933 West 97th Street.
It'll down a plane.
Number unit 415 woman, 2555753 Clave at the entrance in the creek. Suspect, a female white wearing a black shirt. Under the influence of narcotics.
This one, Quinn? This was
code 2 incident 56RD503.
March 28th of this year. The stakes are high. They were Allison dried chilies. I think. What else would they be right there? What else would you be drawing out that look red like that? Cranberries? Bunch of berries? I mean, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people line them chilies up.
Grand, Onlord, Grand, and Old Eagle, Johnson, Driver, Fleet, code 2, 61, RD 132.
What else would you lie on the ground like that, too? I don't know. I don't know anything. That's one thing I do know. I know that I don't know anything. That's one thing I know.
Meter coming in at 211 just occurred.
Ooh, robbery.
The 6329 Clybourne Avenue. In unit 434, your victim is a female of black, 21 years. Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and black sweatpants. Suspects were 10 females. Property taken with the cell phone and keys. It's code 2, incident 66, and RD 15 and 19.
See, why are you going to take somebody's keys? Just to be a dick, right? And there's 10 of you.
Victim is a male Hispanic, red shirt, blue pants.
So,
no suspect information.
That's 10 youths, because we know that's usually 10 adult women don't do that. So 10 women jumped one woman and took her phone and her keys. Like, why would you take anybody's keys? I get the phone. It's worth something. It's worth money. You could sell it. I get it. All right, let's go see what Alien Alphabet is up to. Shout out to the alien. Bro, I want to tell you, no joke. If I rewind his feed for the last 1 minute, that's the third Waymo in 1 minute.
Please distribute possible value domestic violence, 69 North Broadway, inside apartment 532. Suspects are in LMC, no further. Code 2 and 683111, monitor the premise hazards for direct and caution for the building.
What's a ute? You know what a ute is. Don't be playing with me. You know what a frickin' ute is. You're a ute. I'm a ute. Wouldn't you like to be a ute too? You can see how socked in it is, man. Look at that. That's why you ain't finna see no moon, son. Look at it. David, it's smog. No, it's not smog. It's more fog than smog. Marine layer. Shit, yeah, Quentin. That's awesome. Thank you for supporting the boys. I missed, going to San Diego and Sandia, De Los Deftones, but I'll get out there next year, hopefully. So. Plus, we just went for Aftershock. My mom wasn't feeling so well. So I didn't make the trip. Not a guy with a metal pipe? No? That's what I wanted. I want the police siren. No moon for you. I saw it already. Before, when the sun was going down today. You could see it already. I'm telling you, it was huge. It fucking looked like another moon way off in the distance. I told you, just like the Death Star. It was that big.
Anyone still a unit? 44 suspects right now. One
Anytime.
in Chata Drive. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic. Suspect early 20s dark clothing. Suspect number 2 female Hispanic early 20s dark clothing breaking into mailboxes at location. It's code 2 and 76 3824.
So you got mailbox thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
These motherfuckers are coming in here about 12:30 at night, breaking into your mailbox, stealing shit. I mean, you figure, why would you go there? I mean, don't you figure most people go every day? Like, it's the first, you get home, you check your mailbox, you go inside. I mean, there are days where I, miss checking the mailbox, but not very many. So one would assume I'd do that right around fucking 5, 6 o'clock, I guess. But I don't know. Get caught, maybe. Guess too many people out there, yeah. I'm just talking about it. I'm talking it over in my head. I guess they're right. Go in midnight, you have a master key, because now they have friends that become postal service workers and then accidentally lose their skeleton key, which is good to all the locks. And then they go into buildings like that one on the left side that are nice, okay? And they open up the entire thing and take everybody's shit.
21201 Kittredge Street, 21201 Kittredge Street at the Reveal Apartments. PR heard possible 3 shots coming from the parking garage or inside unknown unit. Code 3 incident 0080 RD2157. Topanga unit to handle identified.
Shooting. So that's what they do. Steal all your fucking Amazon shit you just got. All those baseball cards you bought on eBay from Damon. Tacos. So that's one of the get downs over here. I don't know about in your place where you guys live, but that's what they do here. They literally have friends in the postal service that give them the keys. So even if you have a normal shit's locked up, doesn't matter. You lock your door on the mailbox, don't matter. Nope. None of that matters. We just live in a world of thieves. So many people just want to do nothing. And it's so easy to figure out how to do, nothing and then just steal because you don't get in trouble, right? You're not really getting in trouble. When I get caught, I'm not really getting in trouble. I'm getting a slap on the wrist. So why should I stop? You know, it's that kind of a thing. So, did they move Hollywood Toyota? No way. Is that shit out of business? Holy smokes. Hollywood Toyota is out of business. Holy smokes.
Sheesh.
Hollywood Toyota have been there forever. As long as I've been alive, I remember Hollywood Toyota being there. Wow. They're gone, huh? There's so many homeless encampments they moved in front. It was hard for people, them to have people want to come and look at cars. Be scared of the people fucking coming and trying to stab them or whatever. Killed their business. That's it. It's all it's gonna be. Everything's gonna close soon enough. Be nothing left, and nothing will matter except for the legitimate things in life, ladies and gents. Food, water, toiletries to clean yourself. You stay clean and not get infected. Medicine. Maybe chargers for solar devices. Solar chargers for devices that you may still have, that may still work. Guns, ammo. And weed for me.
Homemaker AW shooting just occurred 2852 Central Street, 2852 Central Street. Suspect shot up here in his window. Similar positional.
That's how it should have went, dummy Damon. Gunshot, then broken window. Not broken window, then gunshot.
Vandalism suspect there now, 2852 Central Street, on Avenue 31, suspect from male Hispanic, no further, door rock and broke windows, CPR's residence, code 2 and 94 8413.
Rock thrower. Busted the window.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throw it the first rock, and I shout, smoketh it.
The praying mantis is still on my screen. It's been there for the last couple days, Mike. He's a hunter, man. They're alien hunters. I really believe that. So, yep, he's still there. Big as ever. Waiting for bugs to come by or whatever. I have some chairs out there. He was there first. And at first I saw, look, either there's more than one or that one was on my mailbox. And then somehow it found its way behind the house. And now it's on the screen behind the house. Or there's more than one. I don't know. But they do trip me out because they are very alien-like. They are super apex predators. They really are. They fucking... dude, they're killing hummingbirds. I mean, they're killing things that are much bigger and heavier than them. So, yeah. I would never even let Stinks go and try to fuck with it. It might just hit him and hurt his nose or something. Who knows what kind of powerful... It's like that, that shrimp. There's that crazy shrimp, like a killer shrimp that's got a lot of power in its tail. Forget the name of it. And it snaps things, like it'll snap its tail and hit like the shell of like a crab and crack it open. And people have them in their aquarium. I forget the name of them, but they're no joke. Like a hammer shrimp or some shit. I don't know. So, yeah, I feel like those praying mantis are really the same. They're out there looking for shit. They're hunters. They're trying to kill shit. Mantis shrimp, that's what it is? Thank you, BDH. Mantis.
This information on attempt GTA just occurred. Suspect was not seen in the area of 4th and Pacific. A black tow truck with a prop logo on no plate.
See, and it's a mantis shrimp. Like, how convenient. Now that I think about that, right? Yeah. Praying mantis, mantis shrimp. How convenient. Alien-like shrimp. It's an apex predator again. That's what I'm trying to tell you. In its world, it's as deadly as a grizzly bear or something. Like, it's fucking you up. You're near it, and it's so camouflaged and it's patient. It's patient like a motherfucker. It'll be sitting there for days just waiting for a meal. And not, not taking any energy up. Just sitting there, just waiting. Smart. Praying mantis are like most women. How so?
And the Olympic unit, trespass suspect in L 680 South Randolph Street. In the lobby, suspect, female, black, approximately 20 years, gray sweater, gray pants, white shoes. Trespasser refuses to leave trespass.
Oh, do they, fools?
Incident 108 RD 2036.
I mean, I like shrimp. I don't think I've ever had a mantis shrimp. Probably not. If I go to Benihana, I'm getting shrimp.
Any Northeast
Shrimp.
DW suspect Riverside and Gatewood. Code 2 incident 0105 ID 1176.
Orange shrimp boiled.
All units code 4 at this time 21201. Kippers, no evidence to shoot.
Shrimp, Wisconsin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carl. Like, if you look at the video, like, he's totally, like, his head is looking back at me. Like, his head should have been this way, and his head was looking like you'd look underneath yourself. Like having your eyes back under your crotch, looking behind your back, and he's just staring at me and, moving his eyes, shifting his head, and, and not scared a bit. Not giving two fucks. I tap on the glass a little bit. Not much movement. Like, not really caring, Most things would want to, like, fly off or jump off the screen. Nah. And I'd be willing to bet, says, if I go there right now, that motherfucker's there right now. And he's probably eating good right now. Because right now there's, it's got to be moths and shit, right? I should turn the light on out there. So that way, like, bugs fly to the light. Bring him some dinner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carlos. Yeah. So but that's what praying mantis do.
Suspect Riverside and Gatewood. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing an unknown color shirt and shorts, currently hiding in the bushes, armed with a machete. It's incident 105 RD 1176.
Dude's in the bushes with a machete.
Any Southwest Unit, Elder Abuse Investigation 2468 South St. Andrews Place at the St. John God Retirement and Care Center. Code 2 incident 115
What?
315.
Someone's beating up a senior at the fucking center? Or they're abusing the senior at the senior center? How dare they? Shit. So yeah, I'm telling you, there's plenty of videos. You go on YouTube, where you're already at, some of you, and just put praying mantis versus hummingbird, and you'll see it. You can hear the hummingbird screaming. And it's literally on top of a feeder. You put a lot of people love to put bird feeders outside of their houses, right? Prefer to feed the birds, right? So it sits there right on top of the feeder. It gets up there and just waits for that bird to come in and feed, and whap. Birds don't really realize it because it's still as can be. It's not making any movement. And then it just grabs them with those two Like, I don't know what the fuck they are. Like pinchers or whatever the fuck. Then starts eating them live. I mean, I gotta say that a hummingbird, even a baby hummingbird's gotta weigh 3 times the weight of a praying mantis. Even if it's just twice its weight. I mean, think about that. Think about it in your terms, right? You're 200 pounds, or this dude's 200 pounds, and pick up a 400-pound person and just fucking eat him. And he's half this size. The strength, it's like an ant, pick up so much weight, and they're so tiny. It's like that, super strength. That's super strength, my strength. On the strength. Not strength. Strength. With 2 F's. As I said, sir, ants can lift a ton. Beautiful Sunset Boulevard, so quiet in the night. 12:37 on a Tuesday. I guess Wednesday morning now. You can't even barely see the hills. You can, but... And he's technically on the hill right now. They blasted all this shit out of here so they could make roads. The Sunset is one of those roads, the iconic Sunset Boulevard. That's where he's going, or on, rather, on. See, the gas is $5.39. $5.39 for the Super.
Southwest is from me, woman, 38th and Budlong, 38th and Budlong, closest to Budlong on 38th. Code 3 is 129, ready 377.
38th and Budlong, we've got us a screaming lady. Alright guys, I want to get this final round in here, so let's get it and pack it up.
Final round.
Good old Rite Aid, yup. Yup. There's the Laugh Factory right here. Look at all the people. It's fucking packed. Went to go see a comedy show.
Any South East Unit, possible battery just occurred, 8764 South Broadway, for 133 RD,
Another battery. So yeah, this is one of the big 3. You have the Laugh Factory right here. Then you have the Comedy Store, which is down the street. I'm sure he'll go by and I'll point it out. And then the biggest one is the Improv, which is down the street on of Melrose, like literally like 5 minutes down the street in a car. So they're all very close to each other. No, Greenbats is closed, man. That deli was there, I think, 99 years. Long time, and it closed thanks to the old shamdemic. Crushed it out. Let's see what his gas price is at. What does that say? 5. It's all in the 5.39. Couldn't see it. 5.39 a gallon. I wonder what they're putting here on the left. There used to be a bank and McDonald's and Subway, and there used to be this little mall on the left side. All gone. Damn, they took out the liquor store? It's where John Belushi died, right here in this building. Or Chateau Marmont. There's Pink Taco. Oh shit, yeah, there's the Body Shop.
All right.
It's a strip joint, the body shop. By the way. Trocadero, that place is not even open anymore either, huh? God damn, like everything's closed. Everything's different. Well, Carney's is still there. This is Carney's and the train. Chili place. You eat chili dogs there. It's been there forever. Carney's. Not bad. If you like chili dogs and french fries and stuff. Not much more than that. As you can see, everything else is all new school, fucking, crazy, design architecture, fucking, like Times Square-esque. They want everything to look like Times Square. And here's the Comedy Store right here. Those two are very close to each other. And like I said, the Improv is down 5 minutes to the left. To the left. Is Pink Dot still here? Let's see if the little bug's in front of Pink Dot on the right. It is. Okay, so this place is great. They are open 24 hours. They make sandwiches. They're like, think of like 7-Eleven with like a deli. And they deliver. And they make really good, like, deli sandwiches, stuff like that. Soups. So you can order all that stuff, plus everything else they sell in there. 6-pack of beer. Mel's Diner. Then they bring it to your house, bro. 24/7, bro. All right. Enough bullshit. Yeah. Look, looks like the White House. But across the street, right there, to where my finger is, I guess he doesn't notice that's famous for Scarface. Remember Gina, Scarface's sister? Remember when Scarface became all wealthy? He was buying all this shit. He went and bought Gina a hair salon for herself. Then they show her, the grand opening. They're opening the doors, and he's, they're showing all the things that he had bought, and that whole thing was shot right there. This used to be Tower Records. Now it's Supreme. Everybody worked at that, dude. Fucking Axl Rose used to work there. Everybody worked up in that joint, except for me, of course. All right, everybody, it's time for
Round 8.
Okay, sir.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Oh, yeah.
World famous whiskey, a go-go. Right there, man. It's probably the most famous place. Right there, hands down. That's the most famous place for anybody to play, even more than the Roxy right here. This next one right here is the Roxy right here. That's another famous one. Cheech and Chong movies all filmed right there. Shoot the moon. That was right there. That used to be the Key Club and all that. Gazzari's was a bunch of different clubs at different times. Key 1, I think it became. Good old Gil Turner's. He's been here forever. Gil Turner's like one of the very few liquor stores that are up here. You can actually get good liquor if you're looking for like nice wine and stuff like that. Gil Turner's. I guess we're going to Beverly Hills, ladies and gents.
Famous code 438 and Budlong, so 6
To the right up in the hills is Truesdale Estates.
90 man in a vehicle, Century and Avalon. Subject vehicle is a white Chevrolet Equinox and no license plate. Driver is a male, black, 30 to 40 years. Driving erratically, going up and down the street during U-turns is code 2 and SIN 0147 RD 1823.
U-turn doers. Up this street is Truesdale Estates. It's like the hills of Beverly Hills. Think of it that way. Where the cheap homes are like 8 million. Like a fixer-upper is about 8 million. The nice ones are 15 to 20. So stupid baller. I'd go up here and wash a lot of cars. I'd go up there because they'd have, everybody's got a car. The whole family lives there. So they'd have 7 or 8 cars for you to wash. Spend the whole day up there at one house. So we're going to be in Beverly Hills, right? This fool jamming Beverly Hills cops right there. Okay, see, look at the sign right here. Okay? Beverly Hills. So now we're in Beverly Hills. So these fools jamming in here are crazy because, tell you what, Beverly Hills cops are like hawks up here. They're not trying to have no riff-raff. Look at how nice the streets are here. You can see. All these homes all look super expensive. Oh, come on, don't. See, they have a Greystone Manor right here to the left. So, yeah, man. Super nice homes here. Only for the ballers. If you ain't a baller, you can't live here. Ballers. Just doing it big.
I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro. Like a motherfucking.
Oh, that's the sheriff. See, right here is the. See, it gets crazy right here. So you have a lot of things going on. You have the Beverly Hills line is right there. Then you have the sheriff department that takes care of this part. LA County Sheriff Department takes care of this part. So anything past that sign you saw that I showed you, hey, here's Beverly Hills, that's where it stops. But what's funny is when he makes this right and goes past
12XL 77 requesting one additional, 1022, what's that?
a new Predator, I saw that, the commercial. Yeah, I don't know about it. They always got to ruin a good movie and make it all fucking CGI. Oh, cop went, the fucking bus went right around him. That's funny. Yeah, it's weird, how they draw the city lines here. It's kind of what I'm getting at. So right now we're in West Hollywood. And if he makes a right at this light coming up, which is Doheny, the right side of the street will be Beverly Hills. But if you're on the left side of the street, you're in West Hollywood. This street right here divides the city. The two cities. It's really weird. But I guess every kind of city's like that. It's usually jagged cutouts. It's not like it's ever a square box. But it can get confusing because if you're on one side of the street, you got to call one law enforcement agency because those are the ones that'll come for you. The other ones won't do anything. They'll tell you, hey, call them. That's not our area. Even though you're right across the street. I mean, it happens with LAPD and sheriff when West Hollywood turns into Hollywood. What's wild is this place right here has been since there was a Cheech and Chong movie. There was a little motel there, and after that they knocked the hotel down. And we're talking about 70s. There hasn't been anything there since the 70s. It's wild.
Any Devonshire unit, 44 suspect there now, Mason and Plummer. Suspect vehicle is
Here's the Viper room where River Phoenix died. Right there.
Three suspects are stealing copper wire from the ground. It's code 2 incident 155 RD 1762.
More people stealing copper. That was the Viper room right there, Nigel. That was it.
Any Foothill unit 459 suspect there now.
Right away.
8556 Foothill Boulevard at the Chevron gas station. Suspects. Number 1 is a male black, 150 pounds, wearing a black mask, black hooded sweatshirt, possibly armed with a gun. Suspect number 2 to 4, male black, wearing black mask, hooded sweatshirt. Suspect last seen on Sherman Way towards the apartment complex. Code 2, incident 154, RD 1656.
See, it's everywhere. You see the Predator right there?
Unit, GTA suspect there now. 500 Union Drive. Inside of the underground parking lot. Suspect is a male black, gray checkered shirt, brown pants, black shoes. Broke the window to a blue vehicle. Semi for additional. Code 2 is 150 257. Suspect 1213 Hard Street. For location, suspect male Hispanic, no shirt, pajama pants, climbing the fence. Code 2 is 156 sorry, 1502.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
That's pretty steep. Oh, beautiful. See what I mean by how they carved it out of the mountain and he's on the mountain? See how he made the left? And now he's totally going downhill, and now you can totally see. It doesn't really, it's very slight, you know, when you're there, you're skateboarding around, you start to feel it, or biking.
1083 is requesting backup.
But you're definitely in the mountains.
Supervisor following code 37 northbound Sepulveda.
Oh, they're following a stolen car. But, yeah, you're definitely in the mountains here. Just doesn't seem it. They blasted all this shit. Put roads up and down here. And this is exactly where we were the other night. The carnival. Where we were watching all the Halloween costumes. Remember? This was the street right here. That they close off. Just don't allow traffic right here.
1083 is following code 37 vehicle northbound Sepulveda. At Plummer, there's one occupant in the vehicle, Toyota Camry 9, Edward Zebra Tom 2679, Edward Zebra Tom 267.
Oh, boy. You know, get that Camry.
Westlake, that's an 8836, 8836, 211 silent, 166
Robbery.
South Robertson Boulevard of 711, code 3 incident 160, RD 858.
Dude, that's the second 7-Eleven robbery tonight.
Sheesh!
They're fucking really going after 7.
Ooh, we zing the Jews.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
All to make a couple bucks to pay their rent. On the left side of the street, here's the sheriff department. You see all the lights over there? That's all the sheriff department right there. West Hollywood Sheriff. Or the West Hollywood Station, I should say. It's the LA County Sheriff. West Hollywood Station. That's more like it. Free STD checks. Let's get it. You better get it.
1083 is giving suspect commands at 9401 Sepulveda.
There's a great place if you want a nice place to eat. You can rub elbows with the stars while you're doing so. It's a beautiful restaurant right here. He's about 100 feet away from it, called The Palm. Palme. The Palm. And it's really nice. Elegant, nice place. Great steaks. Great place to go.
Oh, yes, go forward 2845 Griffin. Suspect you
The Palm. There it is there.
Demonstration units additional on the 44 suspect there now.
No,
Mason and Plummer. Suspect
yeah.
vehicle is last seen on the curb.
No, I think
on
it's right
Mason,
here.
just north of Plummer. Additional incident 155 RD 1762.
That's right there. Where the green is. And then, of course, the world famous Troubadour right there. Troubadour! Everybody done played there. Pretty sure the Beatles did. I know Guns N' Roses, Kiss. Tons of people. Good old Troubadour.
Now we in Beverly Hills, man, proper.
1083 advised, units responding to 940 once told to respond northbound from Tupper only.
Shout out to Alien, man. For all he does. Streaming on. Oh, Jesus. For streaming every day. I need water. Or some Sprite. No more Sprite. Not much. Is that what Callie's got? I'm about to get out of here anyways, because I'm about one more hit on there and I'm donezo. It's cashola. Straight cash. Let's see. Oh, he's telling him to get out, too. You better get out, sucker. Shout out to Alien. I'm going to link his page and Callie's before I go, so you get them both. For all you night owls that just never get enough. Oh, he's got his vieja in there. Oh, boy. Could be a Tinder date. You never know. That'd be sucky, too, though. Like, imagine you're on a fucking blind date. You get pulled over. And get fucking your car searched by the cops. But that's the kind of shit where you end up getting married. Like, like, yeah, man, this happened to me, but I fell in love with him because of it. And you never know. They're happily married for 50 years plus. I don't know why they're searching. I mean, again, if you're on like probation or parole, I think it's a part of the probation or parole. Okay, well, they were kind enough to let you not sit in jail. Okay, and now if you just stay out and behave, that's good. But while you busy behaving, we stop you. We gonna make sure you behaving. And if you're not behaving, then we're going to take you back. Because then there's a violation of the probation. Then we're going to give you a more robust punishment. That there will be jail time. Go ask Judge Boyd. She'll tell you. She gives out... She's giving out 10-year sentences like they're Tic Tacs. Oh, girl, you want one? I'll get you one. Your birthday. I'll give you that in a 10. Give you the 10 spot. She's kind and fair, but oh boy, don't cross her. And it's funny because she's in San Antonio. She's in Bexar County. And remember, I was telling you earlier about Tarrant County, Texas, which is Alex Kim. She's in Bexar County. And, yeah, she's a famous YouTuber. You see her, you can see her on YouTube every morning. She goes live every morning. And with her, she's doing everything. Like, she's doing adults. I don't think she ever does juveniles, but like, you're going to see all kinds of cases. You're going to see people getting 25 years. You're going to see it. You're going to see it, Billy. The dummies who said they were going to be good or they were going to take drug tests, and then they come in and, you know, they failed the drug test. And they skipped drug tests before the failed drug test. And yeah, dude, she'll get into that ass for you. She will get into that ass for you. Don't mess with them Texas chicks. She ain't finna play. Not her courtroom. they're kind of stiff. I feel in Texas in general, and in certain places, I think they're even more stiff. Like the cops, the judges. I'm talking about all of it. Like San Antonio, they don't play. I almost feel like the further south you go, they're they ain't playing. I don't give a fuck you out there smoking one joint. They'll put you in jail for a roach. So that's just the way I feel about that. Some are a little more lax, That was it. I get it. They want to set a precedence. They certainly don't want, some dickhead like me from California coming in and acting a fucking fool. But I don't. I'm a respectful person, man. That's just me. That's where I was brought up. I say please and thank you. I don't litter. I don't do none of that. If I see somebody who needs help, I'm going to help them. I'm a good person. May not like me for my opinions. That's fine. I don't harm people. And I certainly don't go to other states and do that. That's the last thing I want to do is get locked up abroad. 'Cause to me, it might as well even be another country at that point. I mean, that's worse, I guess, of course, than other countries. You don't want to be locked up in like fucking Bangkok and shit, and Thailand. Not Thailand. I don't know if you want to be in those prison systems, man. Slide, thank you so much. I mean, really, let's be honest. There's nowhere you want to be in prison. Right? Let's just be honest. But some worse, way worse than others. What's a full beaver moon? I don't know, man. They was talking about it's a full moon beaver. So tomorrow, meaning today, the moon is going to be shining bigger than it's ever going to be. So all the chicks are going to give us their beavers. They said it on the news. So it's true.
31 possible kidnap in progress, 1541 North Laurel Avenue, 1541 North Laurel Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, light complexion, tall, thin build, black shirt, no weapon seen. Code 182 and RD630.
Kidnapping call.
Sheesh.
Second one tonight. 2 kidnapping calls. So yeah, I think that's what I heard. It was on the internet, so that definitely means it's true. That's just what it is. They're gonna be kind and nice and just say here because they feel bad for us, and it's full beaver moon and it's full empowerment. No. I don't know. Fucking know nothing about no moons. Fucking 29 IQ moron. Can't believe I get this far around and every day. In fact, it amazes me that I'm able to turn all this shit on, use it. Deranged lunatic, thank you so much, you lunatic. The name of the female YouTuber? Oh, Judge Boyd? Hold on, I'll get it. Nirvana, thank you. Beaver Madness. Sick Nirvana. Now, she's so big that she has many people taking her content and cutting it up as shorts. So what I'm going to do is give you her actual one. So you see her. You know what I mean? Versus the shorts. Now, the shorts are kind of good too because they're cutting hours sometimes into just, you know, a couple minutes or 30 seconds or.
Mission units N19879, 197139119 Hubbard Street.
There's the link.
13919 Hubbard Street. Hold up the lines in the business. 711 code trains from 188 RD 1916.
Dude, no way.
Major 11, just
Did
carry
they-
32919 Hubbard Street at 711. Suspects are 4 Bell Blacks. No 1, 21 to 25 years, no further. Code 2 incident 190 RD
Well,
1916.
So you're telling me they robbed 3 7-Elevens tonight? Holy fuck.
Find out how much money did they get.
Oh, we sing the Jews.
Bro, that'll be on the news if that's true. If I'm not tripping, and that's legitimate, I'm pretty sure that's 3 tonight. That'll be like to where it'll get the news' attention because it's like a spree. You know what I mean? Dang, that's wild. This is fucking wild. All right, let me do the crime countdown, and then I'm just gonna get out of here, guys. But let me do the. Oh, let me do that too. That's what I wanted to do. Let me link you both pages. That was Judge Boyd, of course. She's great, Stephanie Boyd. Watch her. Watch this guy, who's this guy right here, Califield Lives. And then I want you to watch this other guy, who is AXN, but he's got his Alien Alphabet account tonight. So just in case you don't have this one, that's his other account, and that's where he's at tonight. Because I know you know him as AXN, but he's also got Alien Alphabet. That's all 3. Bottom 2 are live right now, so you night owls can go and check it out and go watch the rest of this traffic stop and all that after I give you the crime countdown. And here we go. Of course, now when I get off is when all the traffic stops happen and all the fun stuff. All right, here we go. 5 domestic violence calls, 7 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 5 batteries, 6 burglaries, 6 robberies.
For Westfield BTC Hollywood will be on Citywide Pack 3. Citywide Pack 3 the rest of the night.
2 shootings, no stabbings, 1 stolen car, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 2 kidnapping calls, 2 suicide calls, no ODs, 8 car crashes, no chases, 1 transient call, 4 7-Eleven calls, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 call, 2 44 petty thefts, no DUIs, 17 415 fight or disturbance calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. Alright, guys. Well, I gave you all the links. I gave you the crime countdown. We had fun. 5 fucking hours, and I hate doing these longer shows, and here we go. Another hour and a half extra. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the likes, the love, the donos. You were super generous. What else was I going to say? We will be live tomorrow, or earlier today, at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council. So hopefully you can join us. Other than that, if you miss us for that, I will see you guys live Friday for 2 shows. The 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council and the 8 p.m. for the Friday Night Fun. So enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. On behalf of Stinks and myself, we're out of here. Go enjoy Califield Lives and Alien Alphabet.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a king.